be known that that's the last time I do any updates about my stream schedule changing in the freaking dome alerts. Jesus freaking Christ, brother. I sat there and I thought, let's put the freaking stream schedule in the alerts because it's a big change. I have learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson, my lovely little Jimmies. Anyways, though.
If you ever feel bad, just remember, in the English localization of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, copyright laws force them to change the name of the stand Limp Bizkit to Classic Pancake.
You're joking. That's an actual thing? That's an actual thing? Yo! Anyways, though, yo! Welcome on in, my lovely RixaraChers, back to the dumpster dome. We're gonna be getting into Liza P later on today, but before we got that, we got things to talk about and things to do, so you know that whole shtick, right? Anyways, though, it's an absolute pleasure to have you all here today, and yes, I know it feels weird having it being a Tuesday stream, but yes, if you did not see the update in the Discord server, yes, we did update our stream schedules from having Sunday or Saturday, Sunday, Monday as our streams to Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So that's right, you got a stream today and a stream tomorrow. Why? Because I wanted 4 days, but also I wanted to be able to give you guys something to do in the middle of the week, right? Yes, the English localization is on God. How far am I into Liza P LM3? This is actually my, not my first time playing, but we're currently in the area with a bunch of poison, like, stuff where you're going vertical and everything with, like, the gears and all that. So not too far. Not too far, though. I'll say, hey, Spectre, how you doing? You're watching an interesting animation called Milky Subway, the Galactic Limited Express. It is amazing. I loved it. Honestly, the Milky Way Subway Galactic Limited Express is one of those things I honestly think should honestly be like a whole ass TV show, you know?
Liza P today's keyword is peanuts.
Yee. And also the pizza I posted look nice. Yee. I do like making my own pizza, you know? I legit love making pizza, especially from scratch. Like, seriously, I am a fantastic cook. If you guys have never seen it before, let me pull up the image that I had posted of my pizza last night that I had made. Let me, actually, can I even find it? That's the real question. Do I have to, how far up do I have to scroll for my pizza? How far do I have to scroll for my pizza in my server? Hang on. Oh boy. I have to scroll a bit. Wow. I have to scroll really far. Holy, oh, wait, is that it? No. There it is. Holy shiz, I had to scroll really far. Okay. That is not what I meant. Okay, fuck you. So I guess we're just gonna drag the Discord server up here so you guys can all see it. So, whoop, here you go. There you go. Yeah, strawberry pizza is absolutely awful. I'll say, hey, Playtendo, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Wait, what? Hey, Portal Master, how you doing? So yes, this is a pizza that I make, okay? I used salami with mozzarella. You had your... It's a salami pizza. Because what I did is we got salami on there. Right? Oh, thank you, Spectre. I appreciate the 1K likes. I know, right? Because basically what you gotta do to get this kind of, like, good-looking pizza, right? Looks delicious. Highly recommend using crushed tomatoes in the can as sauce. You'll never go back. Honestly, how much for me to chug that bottle of oil? I don't want to die, bro!
Salami pizza. I guess you could say you're asking people to salami your slice. I would see myself.
God damn it. Look, I know you see the bottle of avocado oil right here. Yes, that is avocado oil. You cannot pay me enough to chug it, okay? I value my insides, okay? I value it. Anyways, though, right? Can you have that pizza? I don't know, Spectre, can you? I do like cooking, but anyways, the thing is a lot of people don't actually seem to know how to make pizzas properly. Since I saw one of your streams, like, hey, Working, how you doing? And yes, I did. Wait, was that a toothbrush? Up there? Yes, that was a toothbrush. Now let me explain. Let me explain why the toothbrush is there. Cheap toothbrushes are a really good way to get things really detailed cleaned, okay? So don't ask why there was a toothbrush, other than it's a good way to clean things, okay? Enough said. What is going on in this picture? Yes, you see, we have the electronics air duster to cool the pizza off. We have the avocado oil for things. We got a waffle iron. We've got ourselves a rice cooker. Got the Louisiana. What is it? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, okay? That would be marinara sauce that got on the toothbrush, okay? Okay, look. Why are we hyper-analyzing my freaking... We're supposed to focus on the pizza, bro. Not the toothbrush, the pizza.
Please don't tell me you use a toothbrush as a hairbrush that will take a long time to do your hair.
No, I don't, okay? I don't. Look. God damn it. Anyways, so the thing is a lot of people don't understand, right?
Why is there avocado oil and marinara sauce on the brush?
I fucking can't. I can't win. Okay. So, look, the toothbrush, I forgot to put the toothbrush away, okay? I genuinely forgot to put the toothbrush away. It was sitting there. I was in... God damn.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
God damn it. I hate pineapple on pizza. Look, thank you, Kajame. Thank you so much for becoming a racketeer. And say thank you, vampire. Okay, look, am I allowed to explain how you guys can actually make good pizza? Can I explain how you make good pizza? Is that allowed? I feel like that should be allowed, right? Yes, also we're ranking pizza dough. Pope, this is the pizza I made the other day, right? So here's the thing, right? Usually, you can go online, you can find a lot of recipes and everything. No, you're not, since you didn't share the video. Oh my god. So, god damn it.
There is no one way to make pizza food is like art. There is no one true way to make it.
There is actually a pretty good way. Like, okay, look, here's the thing, right? The whole thing is, if you made that pizza your wife, yes, I made this pizza, right? Like, seriously, a lot of people... I was gonna say, where's the music? Anyways. Okay, there's the music, okay. Anyways, though, right? So, when it comes down to making pizza, I think the one thing most people fucking mess up is honestly the dough itself. Because, like, a lot of people will go with recipes that say no yeast involved, and those recipes are okay. Those recipes are fine. But when you use yeast, it actually makes things so much better, right? Because yeast allows the dough to rise, and so even if it takes you a little bit longer to make that dough, having it rise up using oil, whether it's avocado oil, canola oil, sunflower seed oil, vegetable oil, whatever kind of oil, right? You will actually get good pizza dough. The other thing is, after it's risen, most people think you've got to roll the dough to make the crust. No. You're literally pinching it at the edges to make the crust. That way, the edges have thicker dough to make that perfect as crust. Then you just dust the crust with some more oil to give it that nice golden brown. Or you can do an egg wash if you really want to. Not that you need to do it. But also, by the way, Rio Min, thank you so much for becoming a racketeer. How you doing? And also, Yo Ninja, thank you so much for being here for 41 months. I appreciate the jimmies. Is the crust cheese filled? No, it's not. Now, if you were going to cheese fill the crust, then you would roll it, right? Then you would roll it. The thing is you unless...
Can the oil for my pizza be the blood of my enemies?
I mean, I guess if you really want to, I don't recommend it, but... Then you... The toothbrush is not for the... Bro, I would not even use that toothbrush to do that. Do you see? Okay, hang on. Do you notice how the toothbrush has a little bit of graying on its freaking bristles? Do you notice that? Do you know what that gray is on that toothbrush? Do you want to know what it is? It's fucking dust, okay? It's freaking dust. That gray on the freaking toothbrush was literally from when I was cleaning an AC filter, just scrubbing it to actually get it cleaned properly. That way, it could actually, you know, be filtering, right? God damn it.
Toothbrush the secret tool for making a perfect pizza.
Like, I have a proper brush for, like, you know, putting oil and sauce on and everything, okay? AC does his yeast replacement now!
So near an air scented air filter.
No! No! God damn it. You chose... Why is the toothbrush... Why is the toothbrush your guys' fascination in this? Out of everything... Did I use the oil to clean the thing? No, I did not. Why is the one thing everyone focusing on the freaking toothbrush? I'm surprised no one is asking, why is there a freaking Phillips flathead over here on the left? Why is no one asking about the Phillips screwdriver? Why is... That's normal! You're telling me the flathead next to the pizza is normal, but a toothbrush is where we draw the line? What about the freaking What about the freaking air can? Does that not question you? Does that not question? Does that not make your brain go, why is there an air can there? Like, extra fuel for fire, oh my god. How else are you gonna repair the oven screwdriver to air can? Oh my god. Look at freaking Taupe. Next machines is normal. Toothbrush should be in the bathroom. God damn it. Have you guys never used a toothbrush as a cleaning utensil? Chat, you guys have never used like a dirt cheap toothbrush to clean with? No? Okay, some people have. Was you scrubbing the towel right? Yes. Because some of us were taught to use it. Okay, to be fair, yes. Towels are good for cleaning things, right? But you gotta realize, okay? You have to realize every cleaner is electronic, yeah. You gotta realize sometimes when you're cleaning stuff, you have to get into those like tiny little areas, right? And like a cheap like $1 toothbrush you can pick up is an excellent cleaning device. Should I have moved it? Probably. Did it touch the pizza? No, it did not. Come on. Is your Twitch RixaraCh? It's RixaraCh VT Vampire. I basically use vegetable oil and black pepper on the pizza before I put it in the oven because the oil at the bottom helps to cook it, and then the black pepper on top gives it a little more spice. I mean, fair. Charlie, thank you so much for coming to React and do. How are you doing? I present the kitchen. At least no one questions when they see the frickin', you know, baby oil on the frickin' desk. At least no one questions that anymore when they see it on my frickin' desk. Actually, then again, I don't think anyone really pays that much attention to my frickin' desk when they see it. Don't baby oil the pizza. Oh, come on! No, it's because you use that as a moisturizer because your life is too... Oh my god. Look. You don't know what it's for. I don't even use it. I have not touched it in months. Like legit. legit, hang on. If I showed you it, I would have to ask you, okay? I would have to ask you if you saw how full the bottle is, right? Would you expect it to be something that someone would actually use? God damn it. Oh my freaking god.
Why are we putting baby oil on pizza? Wouldn't that make it into a matter, baby?
Because baby oil tastes great on pizza. Have you never drank baby oil? It's like the best thing ever to drink, bro. Seriously, if you want your outsides oiled up and smooth, you use baby oil. So why not do it on the same thing with your insides? Oil it up so everything slides right on through, smooth as butter. Right? So that oil is being used for things no, it would hi vampire. I'm checking out for the rest of the day. You're not allowed to check out, bro. You're not allowed to check out. Thank you for the hydrate, but I need to hydrate because goddamn, you guys are so down bad. I have to hydrate for a whole freaking crowd. Sweet succulent Gatorade made from water. Zombie, thank you so much for becoming American Dragon. Am I allowed to exist? Are we allowed to forget about the toothbrush, or is the toothbrush just gonna be a new thing now? Why are we using Hypercam in 2026? Why aren't you using Hypercam in 2026? Look, Vampire, you gotta realize we're not just using Hypercam, okay? I need you to realize that we're using Linux that looks like Windows fucking XP in 2026, okay? I need you to understand, we are in the freaking era where I am like, fuck you, unfucks your Windows 11, unfucks your Windows 10 and your Windows Vista, switch to Linux, make it look like Windows XP, live the best life, live it good, live it hard, where life does not give a fuck about any AI, where I can actually function and enjoy myself without things breaking every 2 seconds. Yeah. Damn, she's still yours. Hey, yo. Like, look, you gotta realize, okay? I would love to, but I'm dumb to use it in fuck Windows. I mean, fair. I mean, to be fair, okay. To be fair, I did kind of screw myself over yesterday because I updated my drivers for my audio routing, which meant on Linux, I have ultimate control. Like, I'm gonna show you guys. This is what I deal with for audio routing, by the way.
Okay, but does RixaraCh like Lucky Star?
Look at this. Do I like? Yes, I do like Lucky Star. Look at this right here. Pizza Princess for life. Yes. Now, I know this looks terrifying. I know this is spooky, right? But trust me when I say this, it's actually not that bad. Because this is basically me getting to audio route, right? Bro, when you have to use a freaking sound mixer to make sure everything gets routed properly so you're not sitting there having Twitch throw a fit because you have all of your audio settings changed differently. Like, see, you've got my HUD FX, you've got Tanya, that all goes to one place. Then you got my Zenless Zone, my Zen browser, which goes to another place. You got GameStop. I can say that it's a lot of spaghetti code. It's actually not even coding, right? Also, holy shit, we got a hype train going. Choo-choo! Like, seriously, this isn't even spaghetti coding. All this is it's literally a graph that lets me route all of my audio, right? That way I'm not sitting there dealing with, like, because, like, on Windows, you basically just drop down menus and hope it all works and doesn't break with an update. On Linux, I'm sitting here routing this shit. I know where it all goes. I don't have to worry about shiz when it breaks, right? Because I can just fix it, okay? Like, seriously, Linux has been one of my most happiest places to be on since I have switched away from Windows 11, right? Not only that, but I also have it set up in such a way where, like, with my freaking system, I have no idea if you guys are going to be able to hear this properly, but, right, here's the thing. I literally have it set up where when my computer turns on and off, okay, this is probably going to make some people feel old, but, oh. Never mind, I guess it doesn't want to let you hear it. Fuck me sideways. Jesus Christ. Is it you're a dirty League of Legends player? Oh, I'm so sorry that you chose the poor class way of actually enjoying bad quality games, bro. I'm so sorry for your loss. You know, at least you tried. Is it the old Windows sound? Hang on. I think I know why it's throwing a fit, so give me a second here. There we go. Okay, here. Are you freaking serious? What? Okay. I guess it just decided it does not want to play nice. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. We don't need nice things in life. Oh well. Oh well. Look, you know, not everything likes to play nice on Linux. I'm not gonna sit here and lie, use the toothbrush on the audio connections. I can't do that, bro. That's not how that works. That's not how that works, bro. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Linux does have its quirkiness. It's not perfect. It is definitely difficult to sit there and get it all working properly sometimes. But if you're able to, it's absolutely worth it. I will say that right now. It is absolutely worth it just for gaming alone. I decided to be absolutely pain in the ass with how I have my stuff set up, so it gets really complicated. Because I do make Linux communicate with a Windows 10 PC. Don't ask me how I did it. I'm on Windows 10 since my PC doesn't work for 11, so I'm glad I'm not dealing with the bloat from 11. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. That's why my streaming PC has Windows 10 on it. At least you only need a 512 megabytes. That is true. That is true. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What'd I do? Oops. Oops. I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I just did, but, yeah. Anyways, I was gonna say, I want to actually see, let's see, how much RAM am I using at the moment? I am using 11 gigs of RAM. What is most of that going to? Ah, yes, my web browser. Okay, have a nice day. 5 gigs to my web browser, a gig to Steam, a gig to background services, a gig to OBS. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes it is a brain fart. I have been updating a lot of things lately on Linux, so it's been a little bit of a fun thing finding out what breaks and what doesn't. With 16 gigs of RAM always in use because Windows 11 thinks that's normal. Oh, God. At least on Linux, you can use old hardware that lets you run modern games somewhat decently well, especially if it doesn't have freaking ray tracing. But no, seriously, I do love my Linux setup. I do. Despite all the pains, the headaches, and all that shiz, right? It's a good time. It's genuinely a good time. On your home lab, I just did compress 22 gigs of RAM with the ZRAM and swapped to around half of that. Oh, wow. Crazy. Yeah, and no viruses on Linux because of the way Linux executes code and everything. It's kind of cool. And by the way, thank you so much for that level 1 hype train. I appreciate all the support, my lovely little jimmies. Anyways, though, so yeah, like legit, it is kind of crazy. Now, I do have something else that's crazy for you, chat. I do have something else that's crazy. You're starting to try and use Linux to run WoW because she has an old PC and Windows being a bitch. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, chat, you guys all know how the meaning of life, the universe, and everything is 42, right? Like, everyone knows that the meaning of life, the universe, and everything is 42. Yeah? Like, raise your hands, chat, if you know that, right? Yeah? Yeah, we all do? Okay. So, since the meaning of life, the universe, and everything is 42, guess what? Do you know that the meaning can get even more specific? It gets so specific, in fact, there are 2 numbers that can specifically tell me exactly what the meaning of life, the universe, and everything is, down to a microscopic detail. And it's 6, 7. Because 6 times 7 is equal to 42. So therefore, 6, 7 is also the true meaning of the universe. Take care, Iron. You're welcome.
What is a skibidi?
You're welcome. I'm out. I'm never gonna go. Oh, Divas. Oh, Divas. Really, bro? Really, bro? I mean, come on. It was just a silly little joke, bro. I mean, you know, it's valid. Valid. Like, I noticed, like, we lost a follower from me making the joke, and you know what? You know what, bro? Fine, you do you. I'm not gonna judge.
Yay, whatever, Miss Pippa 2.0. Oh, yay, I said it. Go cry about it. Oh, wait, you already did?
Miss Pippa 2.0, huh? You really want to say I'm Pippa 2.0? Well, unfortunately for you, I can't be Pippa 2.0 because I lack this very, very special trait called I'm not a bunny. I am a raccoon. Not a bunny. So fuck you.
Is it just me, or is TTS really quiet?
Is the TTS quiet for people? Hang on. Is the TTS quiet for everybody? Okay. Hang on. Because I did route the TTS a little bit differently. There, I guess we could do it there. That should be better, right? I also haven't heard you ask chat if they like saying slurs. Chat, do you like saying slurs, chat? You know what? Hang on.
Toothbrush.
Chat, you don't like saying slurs, do you?
Fuck yes, we do.
Why would you like saying slurs, bro? Why would you like... You know what, chat? You know what? When I do Chivo hunting, slurs fly out of you like sparks. Salt, all you have to do is just say the word French and it's a slur already, okay, bro?
Testing. No, I don't like saying slurs. I'm not PewDiePie.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
Is a toothbrush an instrument?
Yes, it is, actually. If you think about it hard enough, it kind of is. Actually, you know what? Considering how much of the English language feels like it starts to become slurs, how much you want to bet in, like, 100 years, chat? How much do you want to bet that slurs are just gonna become like everything in the current English language becomes a slur? Like, imagine just saying the word like becomes a slur. Imagine saying the word gender or male and female becomes a slur, right? Like honestly, could you imagine that? Be like, we don't have any, we're not allowed to have gender anymore, so it's all, if you say male or female, it's a slur now. We can't have that. To just, hey, on Cakes, I'm gonna say that in the most funny and ironic way possible.
Does that mean she shores up a Costco rather than a Walmart?
Chat, I'm about to say what Cake said in the most ironic fashion ever. Are you ready for this? Did you just say assume my gender? In fact, you can't assume my gender if I already assumed it for you. That's right, I assumed my gender already. In fact, I invented assuming gender. There's no one that can assume gender greater than me. I am the best at assuming my gender.
Okay, Trump.
I mean, people say the word papega in the same context as R word, so what's the difference? Like, seriously, is that a thing? I mean, some slurs used to mean something else entirely different, like calling someone gay.
People are even replacing old slurs like ass with ah.
Like, no, that's the thing, right? Like, I actually was shocked to learn that gay was considered a slur at one point, because I'm like, wait, doesn't gay just mean happy? Doesn't gay just mean happy? Also, Christopher Sanchez, thank you so much for coming right here. How you doing, my lovely little Jim? Like, seriously, because I remember the first time I ever heard gay. It wasn't like a Christmas Carol, you know, the whole thing like of like, now we don our gay apparel. Like, legit, that was legitimately just like saying, now we don our happy apparel. Like, seriously, bro, like, that's what's crazy to me. Is like when I heard that and it's like, wait, oh, gay actually refers to someone being liking the same gender? What? Huh?
I can teach you guys Scottish slurs if everyone wants to.
Oh god, maybe one day. As an active duty sailor, I have yet to begin to offend. Oh my god, like, we won't be allowed to say the German anymore because we're gonna have to call it Germax. Oh my god, you mean kind of like how we had Latina, Latino, and then Latinx? God, I'll say, hey, sorry, how you doing, my little Jimmy Wimmy? Like,
RixaraCh? Your aesthetic is peak 2000s. How have not heard dumb teens calling things gay to mean stupid?
because I went to a Christian school growing up. Does that explain a lot?
I know Spanish slurs like calling white Americans gringos.
Like, okay, chat, you gotta realize, okay, for me as a kid, I grew up going to a Christian school that was basically, I don't even know how to explain it, you know? Other than imagine having like the nerdiest jocks and the preppiest nerd girls, right? And somehow they both were very technologically savvy, but also not.
Oh, poor trash panda.
Like, my best memory of it was how, like, you know, once a month there was always, like, Sloppy Joe, like, Fridays or some shit like that, right? But no, like, it was something. Why are we so focused on the Yeah, no, Christian schools were actually, honestly, surprisingly enough, okay. Chat. Chat, I'll talk King, thank you so much for the jimmies, I appreciate it. So chat, should I think maybe I should explain how lonely of a kid I was and everything, maybe. Like, look, I, as RixaraCh the Trash Panda, seem like someone with a nat 20 in charisma. But I was a shy motherfucker growing up, okay? I need you to understand, right? Like, you had the kids that hung out, they went and sung songs, played on the playground and everything. I was the kid sitting over there on, like, the curb, playing around in my head with, like, imaginary friends, okay? My imaginary friends are the Care Bears and Nintendo video game characters, okay? Like,
No RixaraCh the slur that was used to call people gay started with AF and ended with G.
you know how games had weapon skins? How about a toothbrush for your skin?
You know how games have weapon skins? How about a toothbrush weapon skin for your wrench?
Look, chat, I need you to understand. Also, by the way, Cat of the Rising Sun and Grimoire, thank you so much for becoming a RixaraCh. I hope I appreciate your time here. How you doing? Look, okay, look. If you want to know how innocent I am, in middle school, okay? In middle school, I legit had a person, I called a friend who legitimately thought they, like, okay. So let me give you a story from middle school for me, Chad. In middle school, I legitimately thought that there was a person that I was friends with who I thought they were a vampire. And they convinced me they were a vampire because they told me that all vampires have big dongs, right? And I sat there and believed them, and they told me that, like, they would use their vampire powers to come over to my house one day to show me. And I was like, okay, I'll believe you. And then I waited all night one night, stayed up until like 2 a.m. and then they never showed up. And I'm like, hey bro, what gives? They're like, oh, I was actually going and doing vampire stuff at someone else's house. I was like, oh. I believed it for a year. I'm not even joking, like that was an actual thing. That was actually a thing, like I was such a freaking little kids are so like, look, I wish I was joking, but I am that kind of kid. I was that kind of kid, right? They literally would believe just about anything you told me. We have to be politically correct. I like the French and Pegable. God damn it. And also, I'm so innocent-minded. You're only learning about slurs being slurs as an adult. I'm gonna be legit with you. I didn't even know the N-word was a thing until I was like 19, okay? I legit did not know. For as far as I was aware, like, slurs did not exist. I literally, to give you an idea, I had never heard a curse word until I was in middle school. And that was because I went to a public school, okay? Like, legit, imagine growing up and it's not until you hit 6th grade that you hear your first slur and you don't even know, and you didn't even know what a slur word was. You just knew like that it was something called a cuss word, but no one ever decided to tell you that until middle school. How did I not hear? Bro. I don't know. Like, okay, Demis, look. The only slur that I actually heard up until that point, okay, was the R word. And back then, I legit did not know that the R word was a slur until 5 years ago, okay? Legit, I did not know the R word was a slur until 5 years ago, and it was conveniently because I started content creation, and that's what I found out, okay? As far as I was aware, the R slur was meant to just refer to something being stupid, not a person, not like as a mental condition, but it's just like, oh, that idea was stupid. Oh, wait, that action was really stupid, right? Like, I legit did not know. Or I also knew it as part of a thing when I trained with, like, airplanes, because you use the word to describe the slowing down of an airplane. Like, do you know who Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball is? Yes, I do know who Mr. Popo is, yes. Wait, it was also, I think the TTS died. Did we hit our limit on the TTS already? Did we actually hit it already? Huh. I used to be shy throughout your childhood. Hell, you're still mainly in public. Fair. I'm playing cockpits, calling you. God damn it. I mean, look, if you want to know how innocent I was as a kid, I literally thought that the reason that a cockpit was called a cockpit was because I legitimately thought that because most pilots for planes were male, and so the cockpit was called that because a bunch of men were the ones piloting the plane. I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking, but that's actually what I thought it was. Like, seriously, that's literally was my logic as a kid. That was my logic as a kid. I can't help it, okay? I didn't know what is an NSFW pearl necklace? What the frick is a pearl what is an NSFW pearl necklace? What is that actually? I don't even know what that is. What? Oh? Yeah, no, for real. I don't know. Like, I actually legitimately don't know. So the female equivalent was probably something with a V. Wait, what? Like, legit. Oh, talking. I'll look it up after stream, okay? I'll look it up after stream, okay? Like, look, I need you to realize, chat, that I am someone who is still learning things to this day that I probably should have learned in high school, okay? I am learning things that shocks people that I, as an adult, I know how to do my taxes. I know how to freaking shop for cars and handle credit cards and loans and finances and all that shiz, right? I literally was a union rep for freaking Disney at one point. And somehow I don't know basic things that people grew up with. I am a sweet summer trash panda. Like, how long have I been on the internet? Long enough to not know enough. I've thought of her a lot since I joined. I might be a bad teacher. Well, like, legit, I'm one of those people that you sit there, and while, yes, I can be absolutely unhinged, and I can be, like, you know, say some of the most vulgar, vile shiz ever, that does not mean that I actually know what's going on half the time. I need you to realize that I am, like, look, you gotta realize, the first time I met someone IRL since doing content creation and they came over to my place, I legitimately hid away from them, and then after hiding from them, I came out swinging with freaking 2 lightsabers. And not like the cheap plastic ones you get from Walmart, no. I came out with like the freaking metal ones that literally you spend like hundreds of dollars on, okay? I literally came out swinging like that, being like, I'm going to impress you! So you're instant best friend material? I am legit one of those people that does not know how to what would be like the sweet child in a song, Sweet Child of Mine, probably. Like, I'm one of those people that'll be really, really shy, not know how to talk to you, and the first way I'll approach you is be like, you want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh collection? You want to see my lightsaber collection? I don't know how else to talk to you, so I'm just going to show you something I'm really impressed with, and hope you don't reject me because of it. Because rejection's gonna scare me off, so, you know, I'm gonna impress you with, like, my cooking skills, or I'll impress you with my Yu-Gi-Oh collection, or my anime collection, and maybe that'll be the way I connect with you, because I'm too shy to do otherwise. But that's okay, right? That's okay, right? You'll still be my friend, right? Right? Like... like, legit, I am such a shy person, you know? I am so freaking shy, like, you know, as much as, like, people use, like, conventions to meet other content creators and network and everything, right? Like, I need you to realize, like, if I were to sit there, right, people would, like let's say I went to Offkai, right? And I saw, like, Buff Pup wandering around out in the open, out in the wild, okay? I would legit be the person like, oh, hey, look, it's Buff Pup, cool, moving on. I'm too scared to say hi. But then I would need to have, like, some friend, like, you know, actually shove me over there, push me into, like, that interaction. In fact, someone would probably drag me over there and be like, hey, this is my friend RixaraCh, and she's a big fan of yours, and she wanted to say hi, but she was too shy to, and I'd just sit there, blush, and die. Like... Like, despite the fact that in the past, people have wanted me to challenge her to an arm wrestle, right? People have wanted me to challenge her to an arm wrestle because I am stupidly strong. And people have wanted me, like, just to see who was actually the stronger of the two, you know? That's really nice, but I think we should stay as an acquaintance. Oh, it's okay, I understand. Just have a nice life, bro. Like, seriously, I am legitimately one of the most innocent and carefree people you will ever meet. But I am, like, so shy that I will literally hide before interacting with someone, okay? Like, I am one of those people, Chad, that as much as I can be an absolute gremlin, the second that, you know, that the screens go away, it's like, oh no. Innocent your ass? Well, hey, Slimy. It's kind of hard to think that you're, you know, I'm innocent your ass when, you know, no one's dating your ass. A shy American? Look, bro, I'm gonna be real with you, Saded. I would much rather live in Europe. Okay, I would much rather live in Europe where people don't expect you to smile on the side of the street and strike up a conversation. I honestly hate whenever I walk past some random stranger and it's like, and you're just expected to say, sup. Like, seriously, bro, why are Americans like that? I don't understand, bro. Like, seriously. I have never once understood that. Like, I get in Sweden we don't do small talk, just a small smile and I'll move on. Like, I don't understand that whole thing. Rain was here. Tourists are very bad at the guy at the sushi shop. Didn't understand when they were asking if the sushi was hot or spicy. Oh, God. But, like, seriously, right? Seriously, like, I legit, whenever I'm sitting there, I'm like, why are we sitting here saying hi to some random person you've never met on the street? You save that for when you're at a bar. Or, you know, like, if you're at the checkout and you have to have that forced interaction. I don't want some random freaking guy on the side of the street saying, hey, how you doing, right? Doesn't Europe also have that problem? I mean, in Europe, I think in Europe, it's more so, like, you just kind of walk past and you don't really say anything. I don't know, like, look, bro, I just want to mind my own business while I'm out in public. I don't want to sit there having a 30-minute conversation. Like, legit, do you know how many times I have been stopped in the middle of a freaking Walmart? Like, I'll be sitting there looking for, like, you know, for like a bar of soap, like some shampoo, whatever, like in, like, you know, the freaking bathing aisle, and then all of a sudden I'll just have like this 40-year-old woman come up to me and just strike up a conversation about how all these prices are weird and like what her favorite scent is, and like, you know, how like I should do this brand over that brand. I'm like, bro, I'm just shopping. I'm just freaking shopping. Why are you giving me a life story and giving me all these suggestions and advice? I don't need this, bro. Like, Jesus. Apparently most tourists think your resting bitch face yes is the best ever. Oh my god. Oh, so that's why Americans drive card everything to avoid people, also because of the way the infrastructure is, but that's different, right? I think I've ever encountered them thinking I lived in Demis. When I worked at Walmart, I had an old guy, because when I worked in electronics, sit there and kiss my hand because I gave him advice and help. You're welcome. You have no idea how weird it is to sit there and just have random experiences like that, you know? Like, look. This is why I wish I could just carry my giant wrench around all the goddamn time. Because you know how amazing that would be if I could sit there and just like be like, yeah, kiss my hand, bitch. I freaking dare ya. You won't. No balls. You won't. Did he give you a full... No, he did not. I think it happens mostly to women than men. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of do be like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Not for nothing, you know, not for nothing at all. It's just like, it's just the way it is. Like, women, it's easy, but you know. Maybe 3 decades ago, people were expected to be social, but these days everyone is glued to a device, not just the Zoomers, old-ass boomers, too. I miss the days where you could actually hear people listening to music when you went outside, and it actually gave you a reason to talk, though. Who knows? Maybe he thought I was a femboy? In what world does a femboy have a chest? In what world does a femboy have a chest, bro? Okay. Like what? Like this is how I sounded. What do you do? Look, you know what? Okay, bet. Okay, RixaraCh is no longer tomboy. RixaraCh is no longer female here. Nope. Now RixaraCh has to be a freaking femboy, so we gotta go and take my voice from here to being down here and everything. So yeah, now we're gonna be a femboy, and we're gonna play lots of games and have a good time, and I guess I'm gonna need to get rid of the chest. I'm gonna have to flatten it now, and you know, do whatever femboys do with like the stockings and the thigh highs, you know, right? Like, come on, bro. Come on. No, not happening, bro. Not happening. Not gonna happen, okay? That's lady. Wait, what? You're a feminist. It has to be higher pitch. Please, ma'am, why do you have a wrench, RixaraCh? Oh, this thing, it's to help people with a loose bolt. Don't you mean screw loose? No, I don't. Wait, hang on. Femboys have a higher pitched voice. What is it? Like, instead of being down here, it's like what? Being up here? Is that what you're talking about? Like, femboys kind of sound like this? Is that what you're talking about? Like, kind of like this? Be like, hi, I'm RixaraCh the femboy, not the tomboy. Because why would you want a tomboy when you can have a femboy? Higher? How much higher are we talking? Like, hey everyone, I'm RixaraCh the femboy, and I'm just so happy to meet you all. Is that how high we could go? Harry's a kind of high. I don't even know who that is. I also believe it has to do with where that guy is from to think it's commented. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so if you want me to be a femboy, just do me a Mickey Mouse voice. Be like, oh, hey everyone! I'm just gonna be RixaraCh the femboy now. That's right, you're gonna get me talking like Mickey Mouse. Even though I'm actually really not going that much higher than my regular voice. It's just me actually holding my throat in a very specific spot to talk like this. Yes, that's it. Oh my god. You know, never gonna happen. You're not gonna... There, you know what? Chat. I'm scared to ask this. I am so scared to ask this. But when we do a subathon in the future for, like, September, do we need to have, like... does one of the goals for a subathon need to be me making a femboy model? Is that what I have to do? Be like, okay, we're gonna subathon goal. Flatten my chest and make myself into a femboy. Chat, is that what we need? Is that what we need? If we need that, if that's something you want, chat, then spam a bunch of ones in chat or some shiz. Okay, programmer sucks. Oh my god. 1, 2, oh no. Oh no, we also need a bunny outfit. Not gonna happen, bro. Not gonna happen. Nah, I'm kidding, just please don't. Dimas, I'm pretty sure you're not the only outlier. I think there's only like 2 people that actually want it. Okay, it would be funny. It would genuinely be funny, but I don't think people would want to see RixaraCh the femboy. Because they already got Rixara, the trash panda, right? If no bunny outfit, then can we get a swimsuit outfit? I mean, technically, I guess you could. I just don't feel like making one. I want to stick with my main outfit, you know? I almost did a spit take when I read the name of that clip saying he finally admitted. Oh, come on! Come on! No! Bro, why? Bro, why do you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? Look, look, look! I know! I can blame Chad! Chad was the one that thought I could be a femboy, so therefore I'll blame them. That's why that clip exists. Don't have to blame anything else, just blame Chad. And it all works out. When in doubt, blame the chat. Your suffering brings me joy. That's okay. Your lack of success brings me joy. Blame the French? I mean, to be fair, it's not hard to blame the French. I mean, honestly, is there anything we can't blame the French for at this point? I mean, technically speaking, you could sit there and just, if something goes wrong in your life, blame the French. Video game crash? Blame the French. Freaking stream crash? Blame the French. Oh, people decided to cause issues? Blame the French. I'm very good at sucking. Oh, that's why you don't have a girlfriend. It's because you got a boyfriend, bro. I think you might have accidentally gotten a rank in the Black Widow perk. Maybe. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Hi there, Ellie Foxy Phantom. How you doing, my lovely little wrecking tour? So yeah, you know... Oh! I just cracked my neck and it released so much tension. Holy shiz. Holy shiz, I feel good after that. I know, Dimas, I wish we didn't have to run ads. Seriously, you know what? Can we... Well, maybe. You know what? Can we be upset here for a moment at the fact that... I know it's a new schedule, but still weird to see this. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Hang on. Oh! Huh! Well, that's interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. We have none of our VIPs are here today. That's... Huh. Hey, Rags, how you doing? That is so interesting, you know? That is actually so interesting. I'm no VIP. I know internet. No, I'm just saying, like, in general, right? But, okay, you know what? To be fair, and saying it, I see what you're showing me there at the hour mark, and I'm going to be real with you, saying it. I'm going to be real with you. I do not expect today to have a normal amount of viewership that we're used to seeing on Saturday and Sunday. And I'm not going to expect that for, like, the next, like, you know, couple of weeks. And you know why? Because even though I had announced it in the Discord server, even though I had announced it on stream on Saturday, I announced it on Sunday, I announced it during the community night of last week, I announced it on Twitter, I announced it on YouTube, like, I announced it everywhere. But here's the thing, right? Just because I announce things in some places, that doesn't necessarily mean everyone is just gonna start showing up, right? On a new stream day, right? The numbers are gonna be weird, but the no VIP. I mean, Iron's like... Honestly, Iron right now is like the only... Just came back, so I'm sure the VIP thing will show back up. But like if I come over here to the community and look at the roles manager, right? Let's see, Nano's not here, Androck's not here, Black Rose isn't here, Dave's not here, Halo's not here. Neither is Link, Aqua, Plasmite is not here, Prom isn't here at the moment, and Vice isn't here. So yeah, basically basically all of the VIPs aren't here at the current moment. Which, you know, if the VIPs didn't see the announcement, if they're busy today, you know, not everyone's gonna just be able to switch their freaking schedule up, you know? Even though I give, like, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, you gotta realize, right? You gotta realize that you can do this, like, you can give a week's notice, but not everyone's just gonna immediately show up on those days. So, can we really be upset about that? Can you really expect everyone to just show up and change their entire schedule on a whim? No, not really. You really can't, chat. You really can't, can you? No way, you never talked about it? I literally sat there and put it up in my Dome alerts, like in the main notification in the Discord server. And even then, in last week, I mentioned it during the Discord community night. I mentioned it on Saturday, like during the just chatting segment, right? See, this happens often and it's a pattern. Exactly, right? I used to until COVID, that happens, Dimas. Like, here's the thing, right? The thing is like, I did my diligence. I announced it. I could have waited 2 weeks. It would still be the same thing, right? Usually a shift in days of streaming, right, doesn't always work out the way that you would expect it to, right? I've returned from the Shadow Realm and also stream its vibe. Exactly. I started watching you because your time fits my... Yeah. And that's the thing with talking. That's the thing. Is sure, there was probably a lot of people that were expecting a stream on Monday. Because, you know, that's the thing, is not everyone's going to pay attention to announcements, right? Because, like, here's the thing. I don't know how many people have my Discord server muted. How am I supposed to know if they're not checking, if the, you know, all I know is notifications go out. Same thing with Twitter. Same thing with YouTube. Same thing, like, with, like, you know, talking about on stream. That's why you just gotta keep pushing through, right? So, realistically, chat, even if we don't have, like, the normal number we have, like, seriously, chat, I legit want to ask you all. You don't use Discord and hardly use Twitter? Fair. So, chat, let me ask you this, okay? Miss Rix, I have a new schedule, chat. Why didn't you say so before? I did say so before. I mean, I don't really pay attention to Twitter now these days because I'm mostly, it's 97% here, nad there, yeah. So, okay, chat, let me realistically ask you this. Do you think it's fair to just expect all of your regulars to just show up whenever you just change a stream schedule around? Especially if there's new days added in? Do you guys really, do you think it's fair to actually expect that out of anybody? Just give me a raise of hands, give me a 1 in chat, throw an emote or something if you agree that it's not fair to expect. Or say no, it's not fair. That works too. 1, gotcha. So we got a 1, we got a no. Do we got anybody else? Does anybody else want to chime in? Nope, I've done it with YouTubers I used to subscribe to, yeah. A Saint, it says it is. Iron's just doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fair. You know, I don't even think that's a valid answer, but okay. But they must be here. I command it. I mean, IRL stuff is gonna get in the way. People gotta take some time and plan ahead. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. And that's the thing, is like, for me, right? For me, I'm not gonna sit here and sweat over it. You know, it's gonna take a couple of weeks for people to adjust to this. So if Saturday and Sunday end up being normal stream days, I know what to expect with Saturday and Sunday. Tuesday and Wednesdays, it's anybody's game. We're gonna have new people coming in. We're gonna have, like, new people watching. We're gonna build new people up for Wednesdays and Tuesdays, you know. And that's okay. That's okay. Twitch has to get used to us doing this anyways, right? As soon as a content creator changes schedules, I begin to watch them less, but stay subbed. Oh. Wait, Demis, so you're saying that even though two of my days stay the same, that Tuesday and Wednesday, because I changed my schedule up, you're gonna stop watching me now? You're gonna watch me less? Aw. Lesage. We're only humans, plus work and college will always get in the way. Yeah, and, you know, a lot of people did start up school this week, so, you know, that's a thing. Sated, you're a mod. You are stuck for life. Hey, Cakes, how you doing? RixaraCh, nothing is written in stone. If stone doesn't work, make alterations. Basically, right? I mean, I had something going on today, but I'm here now. Exactly, right? Here's the thing. I'm not gonna sit there and be upset if people don't show up immediately. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people that didn't even see the notification, right? Your weeks are random. For example, next week I'll probably miss a bunch of your streams since I can't be awake that long. And hey, that happens. That happens. Hey, Wi-Fi, how you doing? Like, that's the thing, is like, you know, I'll say, hey there, Evelyn, how you doing? Like, that's the thing, is you can't ever expect, like, unless you're, like, some big-ass content creator, I don't expect a big-ass content creator to just be able to show up, like, you know, mods are Chris to stay until another shows up or the stream ends. I mean, okay, Demis, to be fair, we only have 2 mods here at the moment. I have no idea. Hey, you know, hey, chat, if you want to make Sainted and Silver's life a little bit of a living hell, go for it. Because guess what? Like, legit, if you want to know something kind of funny, just look at the fact that we only have 2 mods here, and we have, like, a mod team of, what, 7? Yeah, Silver, legit, let me just pull this up real quick, right? If we don't count, yeah, legit, there's Sated and there's Silver. Only 2, legitimately, the only 2 moderators here on stream right now. I don't know where the rest of them are. No, Silver, don't. I mean, at least no one puts you as a mod because I don't know what mods do. That's fair. Imagine a few days on the job and one of your managers are thinking of putting you on elite for how fast you're understanding the job, which keep in mind, I've only been taught to replace recycling and trash, and I know nothing outside of that to help you. Fair. Oh, make a mod's life even more. Hell yeah. Like, how's stream going? Evelyn, it's going pretty well, you know? It's been a while since I streamed on a Tuesday, and it's honestly kind of refreshing to do this again, you know? Get back up to 4 streams a week, you know? It actually feels good. That, you know, having community nights on a Monday feels good, too. Nah, don't even trip, I am joking, yes. And I mean, look, we got Prom, we got a French nerd here, we've got the nerd. That one's a baguette! Prom, you're never gonna get your baguette, by the way. It actually feels good, gets yeeted. You know, bro. I do dare. You know why I do? I need money to torture mods and streamers. Man, what a shame. So about those 12 digits of your credit card you told me you were gonna give me. How long is the baguette? It's 11.9562348969678925 inches long. Does that sound about right? Which nerd? I mean, RixaraCh. Most of you, us, either nerds or geeks in here. Hey, yo. Oh, so you need my debit card info? Exactly. It's 5-6 users. Small for French standards. I'm so sorry for your loss, bro. I'm so sorry for your loss. You know, if that's the case, right? If that's the case, shall we get into the games? Shall we get into the games, chat? Shall we do some games? Shall we? Shall we do the gamies? The games? Shall we? How it isn't? Oh, sure, absolutely. Who's ready for some games? So you guys can bully me if you want to, if you dare. Got a Sainted hyped for the games, got a Demos who's maybe hyped for the game. I don't know, that yes seems like, you know, it could go 50-50, you know? Hey, can we do some inspection bench? Amethyst, I'm still figuring out how I want to handle the inspection bench, okay? Like, look, real quick. The reason why I have not done the inspection bench in a while is literally because I have not figured out how I want to handle it. Because I want to, you know, I'm still figuring out the rules for it a little bit. That way I can, like, revise them so that I'm not sitting there going through a bunch of videos and then not reacting to them. The whole idea is to react, not unreact, you know? Anyways, let's get into that game. Let's see. Alright, category probably shifted correctly. And let's get in. Gummy, gummy, gummy. Oh, it's just got to process Vulcan shaders. Fresh baguette filled with pepper. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Bard. That genuinely sounds amazing. Anyway, since we are shifting gears here, right? What we're going to be doing with these gear shifts, right? This is where you guys get to mess with me, use the channel point redeems, like fucking my day over by making me not dodge, making me choose weapons, I guess, doing like backseating if that's how you feel, right? You know, the whole shtick, right? As well as, you know, I don't talk nearly as much. That way you guys can vibe, we can talk, you guys get a chance to ask me questions, you know the whole shtick, right? Ah, yeah, Steam just compiled shaders so the game could compile more shaders. We love this! We love this. Also, no worries, Demas. Alright. Because yesterday, or not yesterday, on Sunday, where we last left off, we had, yes, we were over here in the yeah, this area. I don't remember what this area was called. It's the cathedral, I think, right? So yeah, this is where we left off, chat. And we had our very unfortunate conversations that we were having. We don't talk about the unfortunate conversations, do we? We just kind of move on, right? In the Puppet Vatican, yeah. If I remember correctly, I think I know what boss is coming up. And it's probably one of my least favorite bosses, if I remember correctly. So, let's see, because I did die quite a lot in here, because there's a lot of verticality in here that just sucks. Isn't even the obligatory swamp, though, either. Hi, buddy. You know, it sucks not using the wrench, but I do think that because of how slow the wrench is, it might be more beneficial to not use the wrench. Ow. Ah, but the wrench actually does more damage. I don't know, like, cause, Yeah, I legit don't even know what's... Oh, hey, we can get that item. Like, honestly, I don't know, like, cause the wrench is... Cause the wrench is low-key a really, really good item. Shit. Come on, and back up we go. Which type of games do I mostly play on stream? I tend to play retro games and a mix of... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I tend to play a mix of retro games, as well as some modern games. I've been kind of on a binge of Soul games lately, just because I've been, you know, having fun with it a lot. But you know, I do try to do different things, right? I was wondering why my video player was all blurry and I forgot I had 360p after your last 24-hour shift. Yee. Alright, because we gotta go this way. No! Come on! I mean, that's my fault for jumping directly into the shop, but come on! What do you mean, bread? I literally got denied. I literally got denied there. Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what? Real quick, I'm kind of curious. Hey, chat. Have any of you guys experienced any issues with Twitch lately? Like with the video player crashing? Because I literally, I tried to watch some streamers today. And like, I have like 5 or 6 of them where I had to literally reload the video player like 3 or 4 times before it actually display their stream. So I'm not the only one that is having that issue, right? I want subtitles for Mr. Says gremlin crazy. He yells like crying like the one. Yeah, no, I forgot how this Twitch is really, stream is really what we call a network IT buffer bloat. Oh god, yeah, it kind of is. Alright, yeah, it froze earlier on you, Amethyst. Oh god, yeah, like that's, I feel bad, because like, how is anyone supposed to know what to do if the stream just freezes on you? Shit. Oh. Huh. I don't think I was supposed to land here. So hi there, SCP. How you doing? I think the TTS is broken at the moment because it's not working. Wonder if we hit our limit with it or something. Decent traffic shaping, DSCP markings if your network is busy. There's also the fact that the way they do their whole node connections is also kind of wonky too. You know? Alright, let's try that again with a little less death. Because honestly, this is just kind of dickish where they decide to put this freaking enemy. There we go. Done. No more death. Okay. Do I want that item? I don't want that item. Why would I want that item? No one needs that item. And that looks like a little bit of a harsh fall there. So, how long have I been streaming in general? I've been doing it for about 5 years. A little over 5 years, actually. So how was the record powered range so far? Honestly, it's not bad. It does take a lot of getting used to, though. I will admit. It does take a lot of getting used to. Is that safe enough? That was not safe enough. I thought that would have been way safer. And there's no way you can run fast enough to get past that. So what's my goal streaming as a career just from? I do it full time as a content creator, so yeah. Also, Drake, how you doing? And also, Lily, you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball, P. The machine's weird stuff. You know what? You know what? I forget if that's the right way to go. I feel like you almost have to take a little bit of damage going up there because there is no way you can get past it if you have a lower weight. Oh, I just need to lower my weight. That's offensive. You should never tell a girl that she has to lose weight or what? What, are you calling me fat, bro? Are you calling me fat? Why would you do that? I can't help it. The pizza's tasty, bro. Pizza's tasty. Yeah. I'm doing good though, Drake. God damn it. Okay, let's actually try that. Like, I can't be that... If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a piano. Wait, piano? Wait, what? I mean, surely I'm not that overweight, am I? Yeah, we're still... Oh. Ma'am? I was looking at my stuff, so excuse me for a moment. There, I guess that'll make me a little bit faster. I don't know what the requirement is to not be considered slightly heavy. Apparently it's that. I made it myself, Evelyn. I made it myself. God, that is awkward. That is so awkward, like... I have no idea, like, how heavy or light my character actually is. I think it's anything under 60% is considered normal. I don't know if there's a... Is there a lightweight in this game, chat? Our lightweight under 30% for fast movement, better dodge is normal for standard play. Interesting. So, as long as I basically have myself at, like, a normal, I probably should be fine. So let's be real here, having, honestly, I feel like that would be such a funny, wouldn't that be such a funny thing, chat? Like, if you could sit there and be, like, so lightweight, but yet you're wielding a heavy weapon, what would that even be like? POV lore accurate RixaraCh. Honestly, we just need me to be, like, you know, 30% lighter, and all of a sudden it makes way more sense, you know? There we go. Fuck. You know... Damn. You should try to be at or under 59%. Okay, well, we put the weight equipment on, or the weight amulet on, which does have that. Do I have a Discord? Yes, Evelyn, I do have a Discord. Actually, you know, yeah, because we do have, like, the weight amulet on, so we are at normal weight now. I think the biggest problem is just the fact that the equipment we have just weighs a crap ton and we're not optimized with our build. Once I get to the freaking golden tree, I'll probably respec so that we actually function better in the game, right? Alright, let's try that again with a little less failure. I'm trying to not have a skill issue, chat. And clearly, as you can see, it's not working. Okay. we go. Hey, Satan, I think we have a potential bot issue over on the YouTube side. Because a person is demanding I give them or accept a friend request when they didn't even do anything on the Discord, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bot at this point. Skill issue, Rixie, differences. That's... I will have you know, I can absolutely play this game with 0 skill issues. I choose not to for content. And failure. Look, chat, you gotta understand that as a content creator, I can say that I am I'm passing this off, right? As I'm not actually experiencing a skill issue. I'm choosing to have a skill issue for content. And also because I forgot to freaking where's this? Hang on. There we go. So you play bad for views? Exactly! I play bad for wait, no, that actually doesn't sound even... That sounds worse. That actually sounds worse. That sounds worse. If I want to really answer, it'd probably be funny. Be some type of techno power. Yo, it would be pizza power. God damn it, I almost go for that every single time because it feels like the way forward. Okay, this is definitely, I think with the wrench, I think, chat, it's fair to say that this is what I would consider to be a weapon that requires you know how to parry. Would that be accurate, chat? Would that be actually accurate to say that this is a weapon that does kind of require you to take things slow? I mean, obviously slow, but like, to take things in a way that actually requires you to actually know how to parry? Yeah, parry, you take it slow. Which, hi, buddy. Ow. Go, 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 go! Ah! Fuck. Also, problem, I know Australia boat's broken. I keep forgetting to fix it, okay, bro? I keep forgetting. Oh, it's on now, and I'm not gonna let them win. Okay. Okay. I forgot that this area is kind of punishing. It's for one of those secret doors. Oh, is it now? Honestly, I have to say with Liza P, it's one of those weird games where it can be honestly a little punishing if you're not aware of what's coming up, right? Can enemies in the game get hit with environmental objects? Yes, they can get hit with environmental objects. That's kind of what I was hoping was going to happen. Yeah, I was legit hoping that it was going to get hit with that. And unfortunately, it just didn't. So I got the short end of the stick on that one, right? Because the way it works is like enemies can, but if they're a little bit faster, then yeah. And the ball just didn't fall down fast. Okay. You know, we'll just ignore her. We don't actually need to take her out. I'd rather save the heals. There we go. Okay. I mean, honestly, everything is fine. Just keep swimming. Exactly. Exactly. Also, even though there is a secret door up here, I think it's... Oh. Oh. Damn, I don't... Wait, I haven't gotten a Trinity key at this point? Huh. I unironically thought I would have had a Trinity key at this point. I thought like at this point someone would have at least what, 2 Trinity keys at this point? Must have missed one at some point, or 2 of them at some point. Huh. Oh well. And down she goes. Yeah, no, I don't honestly know. Yes, you missed both because you skipped a few things. Ah, you know. That's okay though, right? It's okay if we skip things, right, chat? Would we really be having fun if we didn't skip a few things here and there? There. And the mother has died. Who will look after all those orphan children? It won't be I. Okay. God. Rivera does not play by the rules. You're right. RixaraCh does not play by the rules. And I never will. Whee! You know, I actually low-key thought I was actually gonna fuck that up. Is there anything over there? No, there's not. Whoop! Don't you just love it when you don't fuck things up the first time and it all just magically works out the way you want it to? I do! Let's see, and then we can pull this lever. That... Okay. I mean, of course, when you work at Disney long enough, you just know that you have to make everyone an orphan, you know? It's just how it works. If you don't make... Are you really a true Disney fan if you're not sitting there making orphans for free? So you could have Disney protagonists? Are you really? Because come on, you gotta think about it like that, chat. Alright, now that we've pushed that down, we've actually got a bunch of stuff going on. And now we open the door to what could be a mini-boss. Is it a mini-boss? Ah. It is, in fact, a mini-boss. Alright. Did we just break his arm? Ow. And now we have to climb all the way back up. Not really, but dear God, I didn't even realize that that freaking attack did that. This opens a staircase down. Ah. God. All right. Take 4 million. God. You know, honestly, I have to say, it is so much fun getting to experience new weapons in this game, because I don't think I ever would have thought to try out the wrench with this particular handle, chat. Like, I do wonder what makes someone think, yes, we need to have this, and oh my god, I don't think I've ever actually done that, where I've knocked that torch down. Well then. Look, I thought it was gonna catch me, okay? I thought it was gonna catch me. It's not my fault it sat there and said, no, we're not gonna give you the freaking platform fast enough. Not my fault, bro. Not my fault. Okay, take 5 million. Actually, I'm kind of curious for chat. For those of you who have played this game, what do you think is the reason you should probably go down the stairs first? Why would I go down the stairs? Wait, there's stairs?! Huh, I did not even know that. That's kind of cool to know. Anyways, like I was gonna say, chat, for those of you who have played this game, is there a reason why the freaking wrench handle isn't as good as this handle in particular? I assume there is a reason, and it's probably just because of the rocket booster, right? Or at least I forgot all of it. You know what? Fair. Valid. And there we go. We got a Legion plug. Heck yeah. Yes, the only reason you use this handle is for that rocket boost. Seriously? That's it? I would have thought people would have used it for a little bit more than just that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. A little bit, but even... I mean, I guess. Alright. Round 2, motherfucker. Get over here. RixaraCh needs to get the pizza from you because you didn't want the baguette. There we go. guarded. No, my guarded, bro. I was trying to guard it. It said no, no. Wait, you said flesh is good against, or fire is good against flesh? Okay, you know what? Bet. All right, if fire is good against flesh, so let's assemble a weapon then that is worthy. I mean, I could do that. Could do. Interesting. What direction do we want to go in? Do we want to do fire axe? We could do fire axe, but I don't think we want fire axe. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Okay, and then... There! We got pokey thingy. What would you even call that chat? What would you even call that weapon? It's not a pokey stick, even though he probably should use it like a pokey stick. The hog pig sticker. Hey Jax, how you doing? Like, oh my god. It also takes 6 million. 6 million what? 6 million baguettes? 6 million pizzas? $6 million? I'll take the last one. Can I have the last one? Did you win the lottery of $6 million and you decided you wanted to give it to me because you're so nice? I'll take it. Okay, let's try that again with a little less failure, right? Okay. Fire stick, old friend. Exactly! We got the fire stick! Our old friend. Not to be confused with the electric stick, which is also a good old friend, but not a good enough friend. There we go. Alright, bro. I don't like you and you don't like me, but I'm gonna make you my bish. Now get over here, you piece of stealer. Ow. Are you freaking serious?
Time to do some sketchy shit. Do that. Up again away with that old live long day. Yes, it will be their fences, because I'm making sure it's their fences. So down the ladder we go, to make the days of luck, to tuck my bits from me and I'm going to make mine. I'm going to do it, though I kinda know how to handle me and my best to take them out. Yeah!
Okay. That was our song of our people. The song of the trash panda. Song of those that are here to cause issues and freak the people's day up. Because they stole my pizza and you know what? They deserve it.
Take 7, bitch.
Okay, let's actually try this again. Okay. Hey Reggie, how you doing? Okay. Jesus Christ. Even though I know that thing is totally optional, right? Oh my god, I think we got another bot over on freaking YouTube, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay, real quick, I have to ask, chat. I have to ask, has YouTube been getting really bad with bots lately? Like, I don't know how many people over here have ever watched a YouTube live stream, but I felt like I've noticed that there's consistently been like 2 bots that have shown up over on my YouTube chat today, and I'm like, what the frick, bro? Why? Why is that a thing? I don't get it. You don't usually watch their live content? You know, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I just think it's kind of crazy though, you know? Because I'm not used to seeing, like, I know YouTube doesn't normally have many, like, you know, active chatters over there or viewers over there. But it's still crazy just to see it, because, like, it's another person that's literally saying, "Hi, cutie, you're beautiful. Do you like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood?" I literally have seen those exact messages, like, freaking, like, multiple times already. Oh, it's totally weird. Your feelings are correct. Fair. Oh, yeah, this area is going to have a lot of bosses, or a lot of enemies, because this area is just, like, fire weakness galore. Hi there, sister. How you doing?
Oh, where am I? Everyone's dead. And you, the Archbishop, if I write, I can't die.
Gotcha, so she's just gonna stand there looking helpless, isn't she? Alright, I think it's this way we gotta go. Okay, you know what? Before I go too far, I probably should make sure I rest at the damn thing that we unlocked, right? I'll say, hey, Ty Delta, you're late! Where were you, brother? Alright, here we go. Alright, we got exactly 1 level, and honestly, I think advanced is gonna be our best friend here. Also, I forget, is Lies of P a game where they actually do expect you to use 2 different weapons? Because I get this, I really do feel like, you know, this is the game, like, where they absolutely do expect it out of you, just because of the way, because how you go right from one area that has puppets that are weak to electricity, and then they need you to go to another area, right? You're at the gym, honoring the 6th play and wait unbenched. Wait, honoring? What do you mean honoring? Why not use the weapons? I mean, because typically speaking, people tend to, when people play Souls games, right? People tend to actually sit there with Souls games, being handled like with just 1 weapon in mind, right? Like, that's all it really is. It's like, it's not the end of the world, but it is usually something where people usually have a build for 1 weapon, not 2. So you played a line from TAS, Morrowind, Honor the 6000, Try Button. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. No, but elemental awareness is a must. You know how many times I have played Souls games and never once have I ever actually had elemental awareness? Like, I need you to realize, like, Satan's been around, like, the longest, and he can tell you how little elemental awareness I have ever had when I have played games in the past that are Souls games. Like, I legit will go bonk on enemies, even if it means forcing it and making it harder. Like, in a weird way, I'm like the person that you sit there and it's like, oh, hey, this person's kind of looks like they're playing like a speedrunner. Proceeds to not be a speedrunner. I wish I was joking, but that's legit how I am with these games. It's like, I somehow managed to be like way under... Damn. She is bleed in Elden Ring, but only because she liked it. Yeah, that was the thing. Like in Elden Ring, I used Rivers of Blood. That's right. I used it, but I really liked how bleed damage worked, right? For me, I know that sounds like, you know, a little bit of a cop-out, but like legitimately for me in Souls games, I tend to be the kind of person, right, that tends to just like gravitate towards things that just work rather than having any particular kind of one issue or another. Get the flamethrower. Where the frick is the flamethrower, bro? At the hotel. Okay. Oh, the flamethrower. That's what you mean. That thing. The arm thingy that we have to build. That thing. That thing. The thing specifically for building. Got it. Okay. We can go back to the hotel for it. Actually, now that I think about it, at the hotel we'll also have some other things to, you know, expand the inventories and stuff. So we have a couple of things to do in the hotel anyways.
At the house of it.
Right, he doesn't have anything of worth for us yet. Yeah, if I remember, like, isn't this one, like... like, if I remember, the flamethrower arm is okay. It's not the best. But it's okay, you know.
I know my way of...
Yeah, we got plenty of that. We just need more ergo for that, so... here we go.
Welcome to... This I shall open. Welcome to...
Let's see, what do I not need in here right now? Well, I actually don't have much that I could. Huh. Yeah, I really don't have much that... I mean, I could do that at the very least to get something going, right?
I know my way around.
Because we can at least upgrade this so we're doing a little bit more damage comparable to what the wrench is doing. So that should help a little bit, right? Right, chat, right? Okay. Now, let's try that again. Aw, Prom, thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it, bro. But you're lurking. You must be doing stinky French things, aren't you? Ow. Okay. And you're playing Gray Zone Warfare? Ah! So you're being a biche. I see where your loyalties lie. Your loyalties do not lie to the freaking dumpster dome. They lie elsewhere. Away from me, bro. How dare you? How dare you ignore me? There. Okay. I mean, at least I'm here. I mean, that is true, you are, and I do appreciate my lurkers all the same. Doesn't mean I can't give you shit for it. Prob, you're like one of the only lurkers I think I actually would give shit to because I know you're okay with it and you're good for it. But I know a lot of people that aren't actually okay with that, you know? Alright. There we go. I'll bite you to keep that up. Oh, that's cute. You think you're gonna bite me? Well, that's okay. I'll just go and bite your ankles and steal your pizza, so therefore I win either way. Okay, she's just gonna die from the poison anyways. Ow! Damn it. The lies of P can't mean pizza. How could the pizza ever lie to us? Because the pizza was a lie. It was, you thought it was going to be a meat lover's pizza, but no, instead of it being a meat lover's pizza, it ends up being a freaking pizza with strawberries on it because someone decided it was a good idea to have a freaking pizza with strawberries on it. Don't know why. It just sounds like seriously, who honestly thought of, like, why would someone think, yes, let's take this typically savory meal and let's just casually put freaking strawberries on it. I mean, I guess a dessert pizza makes sense, though. Like I guess a dessert pizza does. Like, a dessert pizza does make sense, but if they're doing it, like, for savoriness, like, you know, how they do with pineapple, I can't. I really can't, you know? Because, like, I've had good dessert pizza, right? But I can't imagine. I just can't, you know? So if you are what you eat and the impreg Frenchman eats the pizza, he is pizza's for mixed reason. Basically, I guess. Like, I'm not exactly into that whole thing, but you know, hey, if people are into that, they're into that, bro. And pineapple pizza is not Hawaiian either. Isn't Hawaiian specifically pineapple and ham? Okay. It originated from Canada. Wait, hang on. So you're telling me the pineapple pizza that everyone calls Hawaiian pizza, right, was a Canadian thing that originally existed? Why did it get called Hawaiian pizza then? Holy shit, we finally took that fucker out. Holy shiz. I guess it makes sense. Canada's good at inventing war crimes. I don't think they make pizza in the wild. Is that how Canada gets its aggression out? Because, like, I know the whole stereotype with Canada is sitting there being like, hey, sorry about that, mate. Hey, mate. Good day, mate. Sorry, mate. Like, I know Canada's all about apologies and everything is the stereotype, right? But, like, if that's how Canada... Is that really how Canada goes about it? Like, hey, mate, sorry about that. I'm gonna commit war crimes to get my aggression out, so I'm gonna create the war crime of Hawaiian pizza. But I'm not gonna call it Canadian pizza. No, I'm gonna call it Hawaiian pizza so no one knows that I'm the originator. I'm not gonna get blamed for shiz. Is that...
Sure, I don't need to know. You know. Hotel Craft. I have a lot of searching ahead. Since you're so.
Oh, hey. I forget what weapon, like, I know I like the Broken Heroes, this ring here, amulet here, because of the increases the weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots. So it does help a lot. That one's also nice too. Man. Though this actually could be better, honestly. The weapons are mid. Are they really? That's so disappointing to hear. There. Now we're slightly heavier again. Yes, I equipped an amulet. That's why I'm so much heavier, bro. And I need to see ice hockey. Okay, can we sit here and say for a moment, out of all of the freaking chat, out of all of the freaking sports that anime has made, or like out of all of the anime that have done sports, why is hockey like one of the only sports that anime hasn't really done anything with? Like the one sport I saw the one anime I saw that covered hockey and was like an idol thing, and I'm just sitting here like, why haven't we gotten that? We've gotten so many anime, like so many things of like basketball, volleyball, soccer even, right? But we haven't gotten a single goddamn freaking anime based off of like, you know, hockey that wasn't, you know, bad. Like with the one that we did get, the Ottawa 2004 games, is that actually a thing? Like, it's just crazy to me because they do all of that stuff, right? The uniform doesn't showcase the cute boy body, which hockey players don't even have. I mean, okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. No, I get it. I get it. Maybe it's because basketball, soccer, and volleyball are actually clubs you can join in Japan, while hockey isn't. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense, but even still, though, I also know there's a lot of people, I think, that would be really hyped if they ever got, like, a hockey, you know, anime. Like, I could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong on that in, like, so many different ways, right? I don't think I am. But I do know people would probably be so freaking happy if they could, you know? Also, there's that item right there that I kind of want to get, so hang on. Or a shortcut down the line. Yep. I'm gonna get that shortcut. I was just getting that item real quick. It would probably have a moderate to sizable international audience, but very little domestic audience. Yeah, that's true. Like, chat, would you, if there was a hockey anime, would you watch it? Because honestly, hockey is surprisingly one of those animes, I'll admit, is actually fairly decent in my opinion. Like, I actually think hockey is a fun sport to watch a little bit, right? So, honestly, I actually think it's kind of interesting, you know, that, yeah, no. Like, I absolutely would, but would any of you, chat? Would any of you guys watch a hockey anime? Okay, I think if they had fighting in the rink, ayo, and talk to Laylee. Yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna go talk to her. Obviously, say, do you think I wasn't gonna talk to her? Do you think I forgot about her?
Oh, it's a reminder.
There, see?
It's a reminder of.
Even though it doesn't really matter to talk if you talk to her or not. Depends on if the anime is actually about the sport or how it actually works, or you mean kind of like how people watch Yu-Gi-Oh! In the card, even though it's about a card game, it's actually the worst example of a card game. You mean that? A JoJo hockey. JoJo. All right, it's time for gamer mode time because we got a new boss coming up, chat. Honestly, if I remember correctly, this boss is actually considered the skill checkpoint of this game. Because up until this point, the other bosses haven't been that hard, but this is the one that actually makes sure you understand the mechanics of what's to come. Because in reality, if you're talking with your tongue between your teeth, it's actually really not that hard. It's kind of like how, you know, you see people do, ventriloquism, you know? It's also an HP check because it can also one-shot you. That is true. What's the Beshkin? It's the not touching grass person. Ooh. Hi there, tall, dark, and ugly.
Do you want a baguette? If you don't, I can also offer you pizza if you become a part of the dumpster dome. Oh, wow.
You know, I love being stuck where I can't even see what happened. Jesus. Beshkin, the refuser of grass touching. The one that forgets that he actually has a life, so he actually doesn't even need to shower because he doesn't go outside to touch grass. That kind of thing. Okay. Alright, let's try that again with a little less failure this time because that was bad. That was bad. Actually, is this the product of Pleasure Island? Also, time for round 2. I mean, phase 2. Oh, right, I forgot about that attack. No! What the frick was that attack even? Actually, I think that's like the one-shot attack if you're not careful, you know? That, you probably need to, you know, remember to actually, you know, get him down to a point where you can break him. We were so close on that second attempt. We were so close, chat. Come on. Alright. Third time's the charm? Chat. Third time's the charm, right? Right? Okay. Oh, fuck off, Rags. Really, bro? Really? Really? Okay. Damn. The freaking inability to dodge makes it so hard. And also take 10 mil. 10 mil what, Ventus? 10 mil of what? Milk? Soda? Water? Don't think you're even allowed to drink 10 milliliters of water, bro. Okay. You know what? We're gonna try this again. Now that we actually have the ability to dodge and we're not just sitting there, you know, taking everything straight to the face. How about I stop sucking? How about you make the... Saying it, I'm probably a little under level, so there's probably a little bit of skill issue involved because of that, right? There. Yeah, no, that's the insta shot. That's the insta kill right there. That's the insta kill. Damn it. Actually, you know what? Hang on, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Not go, you need to run away from it, not go, oh, you're supposed, I never knew how that worked. Okay, look, in my defense, I didn't know how that worked. I thought you were supposed, I didn't know you were supposed to get further away from it. No one ever told me that. No one ever told, I didn't know that's how that worked, because to be fair, I don't normally get to, it's been a while since I've seen this boss, so I don't even remember that. Sadie, did you, I don't even think you told me that back then, okay, bro? Okay. Wait, did I just accidentally... Oh, thank fuck. Does that count as not a skill issue because I didn't, because it was the AI that helped me? Then again, I think this was also an AI. I actually think this is one of those fights where they require the AI to help you, right?
And now, the stage is set.
Alright, so, chat, you know what I have to do real quick?
I want to go back to the old grass. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Yep, I need to take a piss break, so I'm gonna be right back. But before I go, you know, anywhere, right? Yeah, I know, I need to be a piss baby, okay? So, the real question is, who am I leaving in charge until I get back, huh? Hey, Lael, you're gonna be in charge until I get back, okay? So make sure that no one is sitting there, doing anything sketchy. Because obviously they won't, but you never know. You never know. People have been known to be weird with that stuff, right? So I shall be right back.
Ja, iets te vroeg. Maar ik moet er een eind van breien voor vanavond. Of vanmiddag. Er staan beneden hongerige kinderen om het voer in. En zoals bijna gebruikelijk eindigen we met Bango Cocoon. Ik lieg niet als ik deze plaat soms gewoon een uur op repeat heb. Echt waar. Ja, ik weet, jullie zijn ook belangrijk, maar je kan zo nog naar de radio luisteren.
I just realized you guys didn't even hear anything. Fuck. I was saying, this is what I look like if I was a lion, but I'm not lying around. Anyways, I see that people were being good, which is good. I'm actually surprised and really proud of you all, so, good job, but I gotta ask, why are you guys being so good? Why are we being... What do you mean, boo? I don't see you sitting there trying to make any puns. You think you could do better than me? You think you could do better than me with that? You think you could do better? God damn it, Satan. Hey, it just means that Lael actually did their job right, you know? Lael did a good job, and that means that you guys are on your best behavior. See? No harm, no foul. Also, I think this is the right way forward, right? Why the toothbrush, bro? Why are we bringing the toothbrush up again? No. What is like? Is the toothbrush really like gonna be like my new meme? Is this gonna literally be?
Myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Is this literally my life now? Is just toothbrush because it was next to a pizza? Next, you're gonna tell me I need to make a toothpaste freaking flavored pizza. Toothbrush is. What is the toothbrush cannon for, huh? What is the toothbrush cannon for? Toothpaste stuffed crust? No. I actually don't even think that would be healthy in the first place, but still. God damn it.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot.
But I beat
When
yes.
the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now.
Why? If the toothbrush is canon now, then we need some canonical lore. So what is this canonical lore for the toothpaste, huh? What is this canonical lore that the toothpaste has to you know, solve? What is the toothpaste solve?
Investigate. If my suspicion, I refuse to believe that I'm too so desperate. Isn't what I mean, of course. The trial is untravel. You're welcome to take a May I be of assistance? I admit. What? No, of course I did. I always welcome. No one's puppet.
You used it to clean the dome and your mouth. You even used it for cooking.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I haven't seen him yet. I'm so... You're in my looks, but my family, that's... I suppose...
Okay, look, you know what? Yes, I did use that toothbrush to cook, and maybe I used it to clean the dome, and there was maybe some hair in there. But you know what that hair is? That hair is just extra flavoring in the pizza I served you. So in reality, you should be thanking me for giving you good-ass food with good-ass flavoring, bro. Come on, the hair tastes good, especially when you go and flavor the hair earlier. So if it's coming from like the beard or anything like that, because some people do have some beard hairs, you know, the beard hair is for extra flavoring, right? So therefore, you're just saving the flavoring for later. So that's all I did is I scooped up all of the hair with all the extra flavors and then put it on there so you could enjoy it and savor it. Yes. I mean, am I wrong though? Is that so wrong, chat? Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Did you wash your hair? I mean, I did, but you know, that's who said it was my hair?
Welcome to...
Who said it was my hair that it came from, huh? All right, let's see. What do you have to say? Okay, she has nothing to say to me. Cool. RixaraCh flavored toothpaste with AC dusted toothbrush. Exactly. Have you sent Vitini back to the hotel? Which one's Vitini?
A victim of the disease lead to puppets shouldn't frenzy even stalkers blood. That's why the city asked me. Thanks, Denny. The puppets, I knew you could do it. I remember you think it. I don't know. Was all I'm hearing. Rosa is a special.
That should be standing next to the guy Next to the arm place? Maybe I did? Question mark? Let's see, what do I want to do? Do I want to go for extra Fable slots, or do I want to go for... I could go for increasing the stagger window, but the extra Fable, but that... No, we're going to go for this. There we go. I'm back. How's the toothbrush? Oh, God damn it. I would say bless you, but we all know it doesn't help you. What do you mean it wouldn't help me? What do you mean? Are you saying I'm cursed? Is that what you're saying, chat? Am I cursed? I can't be cursed. I can't be. There's no way I'm cursed. Chat, am I cursed? Am I cursed, chat? Also, this guy right here, right? Or are you talking about this guy right here?
At the house of an...
Because those are like the only two people I ever known to stand over there. What about the top hat guy? Oh, it's like, what if you were already blessed? I'm pretty sure if I was actually blessed, I'd probably burn up into a smoke. What do you mean, Rix is my lucky catfish? What do you mean by that? I'm not a catfish! What the frick, bro? Oh, I already gave him the cryptic thing saying it. I already gave him the cryptic thing. Bro, what do you mean I'm not, how am I a catfish tool? What, are you just expecting me to go up to somebody like, ooh, hi there, kitty cat. Kitty cat, we get to pet the kitty. Kitty, 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 coming on. I don't care if you hiss at me.
Oh, it's you. I am anyone, however, it's up to you.
Huh. Hi, Voodoo, how you doing? Alright, let's actually go over here, because honestly, I think this one might be slightly better. Makes us still slightly heavy, unfortunately. Oh well. It's not like being heavy is... It's not like being heavy is that big of a deal. Like, it could be worse, right? It could be worse.
People have thanks for... I see you.
That book reminds me all of but who? That book all who?
Okay. And continuing forward. I mean, who doesn't adore cats? Like seriously, you can't sit here and tell me that you don't adore cats, right? Like in my opinion, I feel like cats are one of those things that if you hate cats, you just hate life. Cause like who doesn't, right? Who doesn't like having a cat that a pet that basically takes care of itself? Will absolutely be a little greedy child and yet tell you to fuck off if you touch it too much. Like seriously, cats are like the most interactive animal that makes life fun, you know? My cat bestie likes to roll around on your keyboard. Exactly, see? You get it! Hey, buddy. There, see? This is easy now. Also, I think I forgot to upgrade my weapons. Oh, well. There. Come out, wherever you are. It looks like a... Hey, buddy! I left food and drink out for a stray caddy, and then the landlady had to be a bitch. Wait, seriously, but why? I'll say, hey, college, how you doing? Why would a landlady be upset at you? Why would the landlady be upset for you? You're technically not housing the cat, so that's not like it's ruining property or anything like that, right? That's so stupid. That is so freaking stupid. God, I swear, landlords can be absolute assholes. Jesus. Oh. Damn. And no, that's not a rune bear, it's a corrupted bear, and I remember this thing killed me a lot when I first played this game, and you know what? It still killed me a lot. You know. Okay, let's try that again. Is it the wild cotton candy? Is it the wild cotton candy? Is it the wild cotton candy that I so crave that tastes good and tickles my insides? Please tell me it's the wild cotton candy that tickles my insides. I see you more in college than I need it. I need. Anyways. Like, you know, if they didn't want people to try and eat the wall cotton candy, why would they make it look so appetizing, you know? Like, seriously, why is it insulation that goes in wall chat? Does anyone actually know why it is? Oh, it's the pink kind, so it is the wall candy. Does, like, anyone in chat actually know why they make it like that? Why they have to make it pink? Why pink? Why not make it white or green or black or literally any other color that does not scream, hey, this is something you probably should not put in your mouth, huh? Like, surely whoever was cooking these ideas up back then would not have done that, right? It comes in all flavors. Does it really? I've only ever seen the pink kind, and it's just crazy to me, you know? Like, it's not like it's the worst thing ever, but it does definitely bring some questions, you know? Now, where the frick am I supposed to actually go? Was this just a detour this entire time? This was a detour this entire time, huh? Apparently in art, if you did something tasty, you did a good job. Oh my god, I mean, that's literally true. If I remember correctly, I think that's like the best, one of the best weapons in the game. Hey Nintendo Game, hope you're doing well. I think that is actually low-key literally one of the best weapons in the entire game, actually. By the way, do you the expansions for Liza P? Yes, I do have the expansion for Liza P. Alright. Damn it. You want to get the katana and scythe when you play Liza P? Fair. The best weapon is the fishing technique? Why the fishing? Why, bro? Why? Okay, yeah, no, because if I remember right... Yeah, because legit, that right there, the acidic crystal sphere does the best type of damage. And then there's the handle, which does really well, right? Because the advance could be leveled up to S tier, right? Which already makes it incredibly strong in of itself. So, like, there's almost no reason at this point to continue using the fire pokey stick when the acidic spear just does so much more, right? Like it is one of those weapons that once you get your hands on it, I'm pretty sure there's no stopping you. There's literally no reason. Like, I'm pretty sure everything is equally... Like, look at that! Like, look at... Like, the sheer amount of damage that this one weapon does. And anything that's normally you would think wouldn't be, you know, not weak to it is crazy. Hang on. Look at that! Look at that! I legit feel like, chat, with this weapon in particular, they probably should have nerfed it at some point. I am legitimately shocked that they have never once decided, hey, we probably should nerf this. And if they did nerf it, my question becomes, why the fuck is it still so strong? Like, seriously. Granted, it isn't great with crowd control. That is the one issue it has, is it's meant for one-on-one encounters, but even still, bleed and toxic builds are always a thing in Souls. Like, I mean, they are, but still, though. I feel like enemies, like these, you know, corrupted enemies, right? I feel like they should not be taking this much damage from this one singular weapon, you know? If you put more points into advance, you'll get even stronger. Yep, I remember my build for this weapon. Because that weapon, I think that weapon like, just kind of carries you through the entire fucking game, right? You don't even need to buff it, just have it for the toxic effect. Yeah, literally. That's the entire thing. Is like you could literally carry this weapon with you through the entire game and nothing bad would ever happen. Like, that's how strong this weapon is, and this is, like, a really early part of the game, too, you know? Alright, let's get ourselves all the way back down there. Of the sleep sword? What was the sleep sword? There. It does suck when you get knocked back like that. Who needs acid spear when you have gunblade? I mean, okay, to be fair, the gunblade's on a whole different level, okay? And we don't even have access to the DLC yet, so we don't even get access to the gunblade. Like, the gunblade, I'm pretty sure is something we will not have access to for a hot moment, right? Puts out a bowl of water and cotton candy. Oh, well, I appreciate it. You know, make sure not to wash the cotton candy, though, bro. There we go. Opinion on Papa Murphy's? Don't think I've ever had Papa Murphy's pizza before. I don't even think I have a Papa Murphy's near me. I'm assuming it's probably a pretty good if it's a local place or something, though, you know? Because if there's one thing I've known is that pizzas that are usually locally made tend to slap more than, like, the chains. Because the chains use, like, a bunch of preservatives, artificial flavors, or it's just, like, overly greasy. Like, you know what I mean, right? It's just like, I don't know why, but it's just like, you know, whenever you do have those local pizzas, the local pizzerias, you know they're gonna be good. You just know it, whereas like with pizzas that you get from like, you know, I don't know, like from like a Papa John's or Domino's, they're always just so bad. Like, not in, like, the worst, like, in a bad way, but you know what you're eating isn't the best it could be. Would you agree with that, chat? Would you agree that, like, if you had to have a pizza, you'd rather have it made from, like, a local place that, like, a mom and pop? Rather than, oh, shit. Rather than than, like, a, you know, a retail chain or, like, a fast food variant? Ow. Damn. Hey, high tech, you're late. How you doing? Yeah, what do you think, Chad? Like, what would you say is the best kind of pizza to you? If you had to choose one. Like, either a chain restaurant or your favorite burger joints are local too. Oh, God, right? Right, like, I love my local burger joints. It just sucks that they have to be so expensive just to keep up, you know? Honestly, I might want to switch weapons. There. Just woke up from a nap. Aw, I feel you on that one. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. There we go. Wow, that bear is so much easier when you actually just parry it to hell and back. God. Honestly, this isn't the worst way to farm for some souls, too, just so we can keep going forward. That and so we can upgrade to the Pokey Pokey Stick, because the Pokey Pokey Stick is going to be our freaking savior. Like, okay, I have to ask, how is the wrench with that freaking, you know, booster handle considered one of the best weapons in the game? Like, I feel like the acid spear, nothing can hold, like, a candle to this whole spear, you know? There we go. The scaling is also better. Because you can buff the wrench and it does way more damage to the game. Really? I mean, I guess that also just depends on, like, a person's playstyle, though, right? I think the wrench doesn't... Well, no, I don't think it's about the wrench fitting or not fitting my playstyle. I legit think it just comes down to, like, it just doesn't seem like as good of a weapon early game as it might be, like, late game. Because I think it was the same way with a heavier weapon that I tried at one point, right? Because I think there was, like, I think with the Gunblade, I initially didn't like it, but then I started to like it more over time. Because it just genuinely was better than anything else I was using, so... Honestly, like, I wouldn't be too surprised if that ends up being the case. Alright, let's go back over here and get our stuff back. Also, before I continue, I want to remember what that does. Single stab. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Okay, cool. Yep, and there it is. Hi, buddy. Ow. Oh, take care, Demas. In Souls games, generally slow weapons are only good late game with a proper build. So I'm sure like if we tried the freaking wrench again, it probably would be better if we had a proper build for it. And I think are we close to the area of the game where you're actually supposed to be able to unlock the stupid tree that actually lets you do that whole thing? Because I think we are. I'm not entirely sure if we are or not. Ow. Okay, the tree's after the Brotherhood. Honestly, that's so long. Like, usually in Souls games, usually it's a lot sooner, isn't it? Damn, I just lost like 5,000 souls, damn it. Did you not open up the shortcut? I think I forgot to open up the shortcut, admittedly. I think I forgot to. Or I didn't have a chance to. Yeah, because there's the shortcut right there, so I just basically need to go back through there. God damn it. God damn it, I got freaking comboed. Okay. We need to think this through. Think this through, RixaraCh. Think it through. How do we want to get through that quickly? I know. Bum rush. We're gonna bum rush it all. Bum rush, bum rush, bum rush. I'll hydrate in a second. Bum rush, bum rush, bum rush, bum rush, bum bum rush, bum bada bum. Come on, bum rush. Can't touch this. Damn it. Frustration leads to bum rush, so we're gonna bum rush it again. We're gonna bum rush it until we do it right. That, and I also don't feel like, you know, not doing it right. I don't feel like doing it the wrong way, so there's only one right way, and it's my way, the bummy rush way. Fuck you. Come on, 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 motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker, we gotta go. Gotta make 'em all regret me. Die, everybody. Oh, hi, buddy. You want to chase after me, huh? Don't you? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We took him out. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Why not? There. See, was that so hard? The bum rushing works. Never doubt the bum rush strategy. There. Now, unfortunately, I don't really know where the shortcut is supposed to be. I'm gonna assume that we can just bum rush over this way and then ignore him so we can actually go get the shortcut. Oh. Next, you're gonna tell me that the neat part is that there is no shortcut. Oh my god, did he get himself stuck? I think he almost got himself stuck. Did he get himself stuck? No, he was so close! He was so close!
Okay, motherfucker, that was busted in it. I'm gonna be why don't they do this to me? How could this happen to me? They've made mistakes, but I'll make them regret them all because they're bitches. Bye-bye.
Fuck. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna just focus here for a second and actually get through this shiz. So give me a second. Give me a second here, okay? Also, that ladder needs to be lowered down if that's the shortcut you're talking about, bro. Because I didn't see any other ladder that's a shortcut, you know? I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. So hang on. on. Yeah, that ladder up there I can't do anything with because it needs me to unlock it and I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. Kind of surprised so many of them actually followed me down here. Oh. You know, that would probably have helped to notice. That probably would have helped to notice a little bit. Oops. Well, I mean, at least now we've got that shortcut open, so we're not running through all those enemies again. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hey, Chad, do you guys think that this actual lift would actually work in real life? Like, if it was period accurate, do you think this would actually work in the time period, or do you think it would be kind of not so much? Because I personally feel like it might not work necessarily, because, you know, there's no power, there's no electricity, so how does it work? There we go. There we go. Kind of weird that they make you wait for this particular key, though, you know? It runs on magic. Chat, does it work run on magic? There's no way that it runs on magic. Like, I guess I could see steam powered, but with how it actually looks, I don't know. I really do feel like it might not be as effective as you'd think it would. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love for it to be more effective than anything, right? I'll say, hey Grimble, how you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? I would love for it to be more effective than anything, but I get this feeling that it's not like the technology just isn't really there in the way that it needs to be, you know? Damn it. Well, at least we got the shortcut, so that's at least something. Yeah, because if you look up, there's not really anywhere for it to connect. And usually in a system like this, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but usually in a system like this, you would see, like, where the chains actually go, right? Like, hang on. Yeah, see, like, we've got what looks like pulleys here. But what are the pulleys actually connected to? What is this mechanism right here connected to? It just feels like, you know, it's kind of like a cool idea, but wasn't really thought as well thought. I feel like it's not as well thought out, but then again, maybe it's not meant to be as well thought out. Is it, chat? Could be wrong. Don't think I am, but you know, you never know. There. God, so many of these enemies all over the place. Ha, Hoppler's Bridge. Too bad no one's hobbling around. That'd be a shame if they were. There. Hey, buddy, 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 buddy. Hey, buddy. Jesus Christ, I forgot how punishing the combos in this game really are. Because these enemies have some really, really nasty combos if you're not careful. And it's kind of crazy, honestly. Whoop. Oh. Well, wasn't that convenient? No trap. I thought there was going to be a trap there for sure. I legitimately felt like there was gonna be a trap there. Huh. I mean, if it's an issue of architecture versus engineering, you'll have an architect making a beautiful looking stuff, and an engineer will look at it and say, what kind of Looney Tunes bull hawk is this? Honestly, as someone who actually studied architecture for a bit in high school, I understand that, actually. I really do understand that. You know, for something that's meant to be challenging, that freaking thing feels like it was way too easy. Given this weapon, goddamn, like, do we need to ban this weapon? Do we ban what's arguably the best weapon in the entire game? Chat, do we ban this weapon? I feel like we almost have to ban this weapon. What do you think, chat? Reminds you of the little factoid about Gothic architecture where it's driven by artisans expressing their craft? I know, right? Honestly, I really do love Gothic architecture, honestly. Ban the Fisto weapon. Ban basically the poison stick because of just how absurdly strong it ends up being, you know? Is your latest echo? Come on, bro. Come on. It's not that bad, is it? Alright. Might as well just gather all these things as we're going down, because it's not like it's gonna stop me. Ah, now I know where we're at. We're coming up on the Black Brotherhood at this point. Okay. But yeah, chat, what do you think? Like, do you think that the poison pokey stick should actually be banned? Or do you think the poison pokey stick is fine to leave as is?
I saw you go into the factory.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp.
Brother, being too frank is... Why not join forces?
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment...
We heard their hideout is...
All you have to do is create a distraction.
So? You gonna do it? You are smart. It pays...
Loners don't last around here.
So? You are smart.
Loners don't last...
I don't get how poison affects robots that are infected. Honestly, that's kind of something I don't really understand either. Cause like this whole thing, right? If it was a strength thing, Unga Bunga Andy would call it fair. I think that's the problem, right? It's the fact, right? It's literally the fact that this weapon, while it's really strong, it's also the fact that all of the enemies, honestly, are just weak to it. They're all susceptible to it. And that's kind of weird, you know? Because, like, I would understand if, you know, if the enemies we're currently going against would not be great against this weapon. Right? But it's the fact that they all... It's the fact that they all are weak to it, and that's what's crazy. And even if they have some slight resistance, it doesn't help that I'm sitting here and it's not even upgraded, right? That's the thing, is this weapon is at base level and it's making a joke out of these enemies, and we're not even at the point where this is like maxed, like with an optimal build. That's why I sit here and I do wonder why they made such a broken weapon. Oh, look, an Elden Ring Rod is also super OP and you can get your hands on it really fast. I mean, that is true. I mean, there's a reason why the Rivers of Blood was straight up, you know, nerfed multiple times in Elden Ring. I say, hey Luna, how you doing? Like, that's the problem I have, is like with Elden Ring, it literally was one of those things where you know, Rivers of Blood was broken because bleed damage was broken. And like, there's no issue in particular, it's just the fact that it's a weapon that at base level already has an insane scaling with its stat. Moonveil was nerfed once, but only in weapon art poison damage. Yeah, I remember Moonveil, you know? I remember Moonveil and how broken Moonveil was. Yeah, and you did get it in like the first 5 to 10 hours. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it so broken. Riverbow is broken in the literal sense because no stat scaling. Yeah. And it didn't help that there was another katana you could, you know, mix it together with to increase the stat scaling even more. And so all of a sudden, you know, you go from a weapon... Like, here's the thing. Rivers of Blood was still absurdly broken even after everything, right, chat? And they also nerfed the stats. Yeah, they basically had to, though, I think. Like, I think that's the problem, is, like, everything in its mother had to be nerfed. Because I feel like it just would not be fair otherwise. So, Rix, why do you think Strength Andy exists? Because, I mean, Strength Andy, I think, exists, right? Because no matter what, it just ends up being Han. So part of the reason that the Strength Andy exists is because it doesn't matter, like, if you're focusing on poison damage or anything, really. At the end of the day, as long as you've got a build that does a crap ton of damage, who freaking cares? If you max out your strength, at the end of the day, the enemy is just gonna die either way, so who cares, right? I mean, the type to say that spells, dex, range, or summons are cheating. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely, because like with those kind of builds, it's like there's so little that it gets to a point where if you can Unga, then you can Bunga. And if you can Unga and Bunga, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. It's like, if you can Unga and Bunga, right? Then what else does it matter? And that's kind of the thing, chat, is like, there's no reason to not Unga Bunga. That's the reality, right? And I totally forgot to unlock the... Because that is kind of how it ends up being at the end of the day, is it's like, you do just... If you Unga Bunga, then you don't need the spells. Like, to be fair, like, even in, like, you know, in Elden Ring, you don't need the Mimic's Tear to beat the game. It definitely makes it easier. But at the same time, god fucking damn it, does it not make, like, the game a cakewalk. Then again, okay, here's a question. For Strength Andy, how does Strength Andy feel about Unga Bunga, feel about Mimic Tier Unga Bunga? How would Strength Andy feel about that, chat? Because I would assume Strength Andy would have no issues with that. If you use them or not, it's all on you. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's basically all on you at the end of the day. Hey buddy, you wanna dance? There we go. Oh. You feel Mimic's OP? Don't use it. You think Rivers of Blood is cheese? Don't use it. Yeah, that's basically, at the end of the day, that is what it ends up being, right? Is if someone really thinks it's, you know, it makes the game too easy, then just don't use it, you know? I don't think it makes someone have a skill issue if they do use something like that, right? Also, Demon Lord, you had pizza without me. Why would you do that, bro? Like, I think, like, you know, I don't think that, you know, someone has this inherent skill issue just for using a particular weapon. If anything, I think that, you know, if a person uses that weapon, that's not a bad thing. It's just their preferred playstyle. Like, if anything, I almost feel like, you know, for the developer of Elden Ring, if I remember correctly, didn't he use the Mimic tier? Didn't he say he was kind of shit at his own game? Correct me if I'm wrong on that, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. There. God. There is not a wrong way to play a game if you're having fun with a weapon or tool. Yep, I remember my very first Elden Ring playthrough, and like, people legitimately gave me shit because I was using Rivers of Blood in the Mimics tier. And honestly, I can't blame them. I really can't. In fact, I think it'd be safer, it'd be easier to say that there's no reason for me to blame them because they did nothing wrong. Choose with loud and encourage, exactly. Like, for me, right? I think that's probably why freaking something like Sekiro is so difficult for people. Because with Sekiro, how are you supposed to actually beat a game where the entire strategy doesn't exactly allow you to build a cheese build, right? Like, I am convinced that that with Sekiro there is no, because it's only one weapon and you just kind of upgrade that there is no cheese variant. Could be wrong. Don't think I'm wrong on that one. Oh, hey, there's an item over here. It does the same thing. You get tools that can make the game very... Really? Huh. You're still a ninja. You are a ninja too, not a samurai. I mean, that's true. That's why maybe we could actually make Sekiro like an actual Sekiro, like a playthrough, since I have actually genuinely gotten better at Sekiro, or at, you know, Soul games since then, so maybe it would be worth a try. Maybe when we do that subathon in September, we could make that like a goal where we actually play Sekiro on stream. That unironically could actually be a good idea, you know? Sekiro's the best. I was like, fuck off, Halo. Fuck off with that bitch. God damn it. I mean, from a story perspective, maybe. I could argue that Sekiro is probably the best story that FromSoft has ever come up with, honestly. Actually, is that something we can all agree with, chat? Do you think it actually... You know what, chat? If you think Sekiro is probably the best story that FromSoft has ever made, put one in chat. Okay? Just, yeah. Ow. Yeah, legit, Sekiro is so good, they're actually making a freaking anime out of it. Where, I mean, like, if Bloodborne had a good story, such a good story, why does Bloodborne not have an anime, huh? 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 That's what I thought, bitch. Oh, hi, buddy. I mean, Elden Ring is getting a movie, so Elden Ring does, but like Elden Ring gets a movie, Sekiro gets an anime, so I mean... Oh god, I don't want to deal with that guy. I don't want to deal with that guy. I don't have the health to deal with that guy. Wow, it doesn't even give a shit that I'm, like, not anywhere near it. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. That would be a lot of backtracking. I'm so glad I don't have to do it now. Fuck you, bitches. I did the cheese. I did the cheese. Oh shit, there's more people coming up to die, and I don't want to go. Please, please, open, 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 please. Open. I don't want to die. Favorite type of cheese? Ooh. Well, you see, I do like Gouda because Gouda is so Gouda. Swiss is good because it comes to me Swissly. Munster is good because it makes me feel like a Munster. Havarti is good because it feels very, Havarti for the soul, if you know what I mean. Cheddar is good because it's always good to hear people cheddaring at my my jokes. Should I stop, chat? Should I stop?
I know my way around.
I feel like I'm being way too cringe with that shit. My face is like Swiss cheese right now. Wait, what? Why? Alright, now that we got that, now we can come over here, alter the handle for this to make it absolutely broken. God damn it. There. There we go. Now things can be a little bit more broken. See, look at this. Brie for you? Why Brie? So, would you upgrade your wrench into a rocket wrench? Honestly, if the rocket wrench allows me to launch myself forward, and if it allows me to go really fast and even potentially fly, then yes. Does the rocket wrench let me fly? Okay. Now the pokey pokey stick does more pokey pokey damage. You're part French? Oh! So since you're part French, we can be racist to you then.
I do love our. If you just show me your sincerity. Oh, I completely. Let's keep this between us.
French is not a race, it's a disability. And honestly, yes, this is probably the best vendor because you can just get everything here. Honestly, the cluster grenades are probably like one of the best things you can ever have. There we go. Sweet, a Legion caliber on top of that. And with that comment, I'm gonna run, take care. Oh, come on. Come on, sis, you can't run after that comment. Come on, bro. That's not fair. That's like cheating. Damn. Oh, okay, well, sleep well, my lovely little sister. Make sure you bring pizza next time, okay? Alright? Okay, that may have taken up a little bit more damage than I wanted it to take, but that's okay. There. Honestly, this isn't like the worst area to farm. If you needed to farm for some things and get good at pairing, this isn't the worst area because you do get quite a number of things actually to deal with in here. Alright, and then I think over here is the way to go. Yes. Yes, it is. I think it is. Is this the way to go? Yes, it is, because this is where the boss fights come. God damn it! God damn it. At least it was on time. Alright, it's time to lock in for the gank fight.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mighty ball, they'll back it up good. Fun.
Damn it. Hey, Guard Dragon, how you doing? Okay, well, it looks like the poison damage does a lot more than I thought it would do in this point of the game. From the other side must be terrifying. Imagine rolling up to a 4v. What are they getting folded? I know, right? I mean, at least they're nice enough to not immediately fold us, you know? At least they're nice enough to not just fold us in two, because that would suck if they did. Okay. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. They're not gonna stop me on the live long day.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Root for me, buddy. Knock him out, bro!
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? This is Geppetto's puppet, huh?
Damn it! Damn it! That was so good! That was, we were doing so freaking good! God damn it! Okay. 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 Now it's personal. I mean, it doesn't help that this weapon being upgraded and our stats being at what they're at makes us kind of broken, you know, bro? We are legitimately super broken at this point. And we're not even optimized yet. Wait until we get optimized. Also, I probably want to switch the cluster grenade off for something else instead. Honestly, I'll just use that.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mighty fun, there's that kid up good.
That was surprisingly way too easy. I'm not gonna lie. That was way easier than any time I've ever done this before. And also, I'm doing good, Silver Nova. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Jim? Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I've remembered every single time I have done this fight, if it wasn't with this weapon, it becomes so stupidly easy, you know? I mean, yeah, they attacked us first, but still, right? Like, it's just... I really don't know how to put it other than, like, the sheer amount of damage that you end up doing with this one singular weapon. Just it feels a little too broken, you know? Like, do you get what I mean, chat? Do you guys want to get what I mean with this weapon feeling a little broken? Like, I shouldn't be complaining. By no means should I be complaining about a weapon feeling too broken, you know? But it's one of those things that with very little effort, it becomes stupid.
Hey, check this out. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... right?
Alright. And to be honest, if they're gonna 4v1 you, you should curse them. I mean, yeah, you probably should if they're gonna 4v1 you. But like, I mean, honestly, I know it sounds weird for someone to sit here and complain. It ain't stupid if Captain McBustersword had a toady that gangs up on you in the fight. I mean, true. If there was a toady that ganged up on us, then, you know, yeah, no, that's a good point.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Hello. I'll get straight to, but there's a problem. I couldn't even get pathetic. I heard
All right. Okay, time for us to reset our levels. Okay, so Vitality will put up at 15, right? Advanced immediately goes to 20, right? Mobility, we want to go up to 20 as well, if we can. And then we got our capacity sitting here, right? So now, I mean, I guess we could do, you know, like a point into technique. There. There we go. So now that we've actually changed the way that our character actually works, now we're gonna just do a crap ton more damage, right? Like, this is the point where we become absolutely stupid. Now you're really heavy. Actually, we're not that heavy. We're actually at slightly heavy, so we're fine still. Like, if we were any heavier, I would say it might be an issue. But seeing as it's not, we're fine. Like, we could take this off, for example, and we'd be fine, but we're working with the acidic crystal spear handle, and we're working with this. Like, if I took that off, we'd be fine for days. See? See what I mean? Like, at that point, I could easily just go over here and, like, put that on if I wanted to, but we don't want to do that. Actually, we could, and then we could just change this up, right? Yeah, I could just do that. It's like, it's not even that big of a deal. Honestly, do we want to do that, though? I mean... Yeah, this'll be fine. This'll be fine.
You're back, but why not soda? And I always... This, I thought to think, forget memories. The city asked me, finally.
Alright, let's do this. Because now... There we go. There. See? Like I said, see, there's no need to worry. Time to cause chaos and destruction of mass varieties. Now I just gotta figure out where to actually go, because I don't remember where to go from here. Is it over here? I think it's over here. I'll say, hey, Unky, how you doing? No, say it, I totally planned for that. Are you serious, bro? You think I didn't plan for that? I totally planned for that because I wanted to have the 3rd ambulance slot. See, it all makes sense. It all of it makes sense.
Hurry up. Rosa is I feel like... However, it's enough.
There we go. We got the key to go forward. Okay, cool. Like, look, you gotta think, right? I do actually use that brain cell, and that one brain cell was thinking about how to actually string you along into thinking I didn't think about it, but the real thing is I did think about it by not thinking about it, by thinking about it, right? Exactly, I do things that make sense to me, and that made sense to me. So therefore, I was right and you were wrong. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Go suck a big fat hot dog. You gonna stop me? You gonna say I didn't? You gonna prove me wrong? You gonna prove me wrong, bro? GGC, oh, well, take care, otaku. Oh, take care, bro. Interesting. So, Sainid, are you...
Rosa Isabel Street.
What are you thinking then, Sainid? What are you thinking?
You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Kind of is, but it's really not that depressing. Alright, you know what? You know what? I think Satan's got a good idea here. I think I'm gonna agree with him on this one. And he's saying, he's typing something. He's typing something. Hang on. Alright, so Satan's making a good point, seeing as we're starting up this new stream schedule just so people can get used to it as well as so I can, you know, get used to it myself. I think it might actually be a good idea to, even though we're only 4 hours into stream and normally we do 5 hours, I think it's fair for us to just give ourselves a little bit more breathing room just for this week so that we can make sure people get used to it. So we're gonna call it here, I think, for right now, since, you know, people are still getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. That way we also have energy for tomorrow as well, you know. But before we go, so don't hit that don't hit that exit out of that tab yet, because we got a couple of things left to do, right? So first off, if you are new here, because I do know we have a couple of new peas, right? Make sure you join on into our lovely little dumpster dome. If yep, there it is. Join into our lovely little dumpster dome that Kentama posted the link to. That way you can stay up to date with things, be a part of the community nights that we do once a week on Mondays, as well as, you know, chill, hang out, have fun, right? But then, of course, also make sure you copy the raid message so that whoever we raid gets the best raid possible. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Jack 3. That's right, we're going back to Retro tomorrow, and then on Sundays when we'll be continuing our journey with Liza P. But yeah, take care. Make sure you save me some pizza, because if you don't, I'm going to come over there, eat your walls out until you have no insulation. You have to deal with all the lovely outdoor elements. Anyways, let's see. Who are we raiding now? Let's see. It looks like Amethyst was suggesting that we raid someone named Kumi? Who the freaky is that? Holy shit, that is a... Oh, them! Huh. God, that's probably not that. Yeah, I see she's a crazy burb. Do we do it, chat? Do we go after a crazy burb? We do need, actually, you know what? Yeah. We need some chicken for our pizza. Or, actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go after Odyssey Eurobeat instead. One of my friends, she's been having a lot of fun. I made a model for her. So you know what, chat? It's been an absolute pleasure hanging with you guys. So let's have some more fun tomorrow with Jack 3. I've been your lovely little gremlin that bites your ankles, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Bye-bye.